Ma'am escorts our Honorable Chairman Sir and Director Ma'am, along with our special guests. Everyone, a huge round of applause for Sir and Ma'am as they walk in.
लिए सपने निगाहों में चला हूँ तेरी राहों में लिए सपने निगाहों में चला हूँ तेरी राहों में जिंदगी आ रहा
Sir and Ma'am are actually seeing the photo gallery.
जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं
Right, I'll request everyone to please take your seats. Thank you.
लिए लिए जिंदगी निगाहों में चला हूँ तेरी राहों में।
जिंदगी आ रहा हूं मैं। कई चेहरों की यादें हैं, कई किस्से पुराने हैं।
तेरी 100 दास्तानें हैं, तेरे कितने फसाने हैं, मगर एक वो कहानी है जो अब मुझको सुनानी है। जिंदगी आ रहा हूं मैं।
You know you have created a masterpiece when a song from 1984 is still relevant and true and stands the test of the time.
Time is a dynamic idea, isn't it? So let's discuss time today. Let's relive some sweet memories. Let's feel the warmth of our loved ones once again, and let's walk down the memory lane.
Wait, this isn't just going to be about the past. Let us also look for the light of the future.
You know how they say nothing lasts forever? But I'm sure our bond is going to last for a lifetime. Because our time together wasn't nothing, but it was everything that we had. So our time together is going to last as long, young, fresh, and lovely. With this little promise from us to you, dear seniors, we welcome you all to
Farewell 2022-23. With this, I, Sarya,
I, Govind,
and I, Bhumika, on behalf of Sunbeam School Leher Tara, would like to extend our warm welcome to the Sunbeam board members, teachers, and of course, the outgoing batch of class 2022-23 to farewell with the main theme, Zindagi Aa Raha Hoon Main.
no matter the occasion, the name of the Almighty in our hearts and on our tongue is how everyone starts the day. Keeping the tradition going on, here are Mahi Kedia and Arush Nigam for the prayer.
I would request everyone to rise for the prayer. Dear God, be with my fellow sunbeams, that they may be a role model for everyone around them. May they be confident citizens regardless of their flaws. May they stand for their family and friends in time of their need.
May them be high in values and character despite challenges of life. May they have the strength to accept all failures and adversities of life with a smile. May they be peaceful and happy always. I request everyone to take their seats. Thank you.
Thank you, Mahi and Arush. I would now invite Ms. Anandita Rai for the prayer. In the same breath, I would request everyone to kindly rise up for the prayer.
I would request students to not repeat this prayer with me. Just stand. Dear God, please be my students' strength so that all that as teachers we have taught them remains with them forever. And may they do the best in their board exams and all exams in life.
May all that has been taught to my students to dispel the darkness of ignorance and ignite the spark of knowledge remain with them forever as their guiding light.
May my students keep the honor and name of Sunbeam always in mind and in all that they do. May they add to the glory of their alma mater and keep connected to the institution always. Let the motto of duty, discipline, and devotion always be their guiding philosophy, and may they keep the Sunbeam flag flying high. Amen. I request everyone to please take your seats.
Thank you, ma'am. After 2 years of online classes, this was the year when our seniors decided to step back in the corridors and start a new journey of learning and achieving, celebrating the same journey that our seniors embarked on with a special class teacher's effect. Here I invite Mr. Roy George to present the class report for class 12A.
Good afternoon and Jai Hind everyone. Dear students, as we come to the end of another academic year, I want to take a moment to reflect on the time we have spent together. Students, for you, this marks the conclusion of your school life and a new life awaits you. Best wishes for your future endeavors. My class has been blessed with brilliant academic achievers like Himanshi, Shreya, Devyanshu and Prashant. It also has the pride to have very sincere students like Prateek, Yash, Devesh and Aman, just to name a few. Suryansh and Prashant have been the proud recipient of NTSC scholarship. Devyanshu Ghosh has won the prestigious Metals and Metallurgy 2022 quiz held at IIT BHU, and he went all the way to Indira Gandhi Center of Atomic Research, Kalpakkam, for the final round. Aman Kumar received gold medal in Under-17 CBSE East Zone Chess Championship 2022, and Vijay Srivastava has been second runner-up in the CBSE Under-19 East Zone Table Tennis. Apart from their busy academic schedule, Divyansh Tripathi and Yatindra participated in Impetus and have won the prizes too. I want to extend my heartfelt congratulations on all your accomplishments. While many of the students of the class have joined the school 2 years back, there are some like Raj and Harit who have spent their childhood and teenage in this campus. The school is going to miss you all. How can I forget Swastika, Ayush and Om, who made the classroom environment light with their humor. All these children have made class 12A. They are all very unique, yet very united. I take this opportunity to thank all the 35 students of my class for making this year a really memorable one for all of us. I wish all the best to all of you. May all achieve great heights in the future. Do good work and keep in touch. I'm proud of you all and will always be. My dear students, hereby I wish all my standing, understanding, and all outstanding students all the very best for the board coming examination. Jai Hind and God bless.
Thank you, Vineet sir. Coming up next is Mr. Roy George, here to present the class report for class 12B.
Good afternoon and Jai Hind everyone present over here, especially to my class 12B. When I took over the class teacher of 12B, Midway through the session, I could see apprehension writ large on the faces of yours. But as the days passed, apprehension gave way to trust and confidence, and then history was written as brilliance unfolded, talents evolved, and new avenues ventured. It was a journey together, ladies and gentlemen, as we worked together, grew together, failed, and triumphed together. I thank my monitors, Mas Yusuf and Yogita, for they were excellent in dispensing their duties and responsibilities and bringing unity and togetherness in the class. Ishita and Akansha participating in Psych Ed zonal competition, Rishabh and Shivani winning medals in badminton, Ashu, Abhinav, and Asta with their art installations, Siddharth as an excellent tabla player, Siddh Sharma and Samriddhi for their mellifluous singing, Vaishnavi, who brought laurels with her Kathakali performance in indoor, Shreya Singh as the pillar of NCC, Akshad, Ayush, Hardik, Abhinav, Anubha, Akansha, and Suhani, who were remarkable for their academic performance. Yes, dear students, you were versatile and talented in multiple disciplines. You were incredible. I wish you joyful adventures, fantastic new friendships, amazing experiences, and the journey of a lifetime. Let your words and actions bring happiness to others. Be good to people you meet on your journey. Dear students, do we have to say a goodbye at all? For I know you will come back to tell the stories of your triumphs. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Coming up next is Mr. Vinod Bharti, here to present the class report for Class 12C.
Good afternoon and Jai Hind to one and all present here. Dear 12Cs, congratulations on completing this part of your journey with beautiful memories, hard tasks, and great accomplishments. I have seen your dedication towards work in all spheres, whether it is academics or co-curricular activities. You have happily managed to add value to the school's reputation. This batch was very much focused, yet never looked down upon or felt superior above anybody. Your ability to work with full potential at all times is the reason so many of you won awards and certifications during the time you spent here. Your respectful nature made yourself available at all times whenever someone needed your help in the campus. I'm lucky that I got this opportunity to be your class teacher. You are an amazing group of 47 young men and women. You are poised, well-spoken, and inquisitive, and I hope you retain these wonderful qualities as you grow older and wiser. How can I forget to mention down to earth Ansika, Adya, Ritik, Sasank, Sresht, and Aryan, who are destined for big things in life. My both the brilliant monitors, Harshita and Manya, who displayed compassion and understanding towards everyone in the class. Saswat and Priyansi for their wonderful leadership qualities, Kriti, Puskin, Gehna, and Astha's well-maintained notebooks with a lot of depth and insight. Rahul, Sanjeevani, Hardik, Ayush, Veer's diligence. My musical maestro, Anes, made us proud many a times. Jheel and Lalit's simplicity And a special mention to Miss Google of my class, Samriddhi Jaiswal, who has an answer to every single question if you like or don't like. To all those whose names I mentioned and all those who I could not, I would like to say that it is through you, dear students, that once again we experience the joys of school life by being a part of your pranks, by sharing your secrets and joys. Furthermore, I am sure that value of our school has filled you with so much confidence that you can readily take any challenge. So walk into your new college or universities courageously with your heads raised high. Be a good human being. Be capable to serve your parents and your nation. Go and show the world what you can do. Have faith in yourself. All the best. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, behold your breath as we are about to witness the very first performance of the noon today. So over to class 11A.
Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance, I wanna grow up once again. Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance, I wanna grow up once again.
Wow, that was an amazing song, Kamakshi. I remember a dialogue from the same Bollywood movie.
Oh, what is it?
It goes like, ये जो अपना दिल है ना, ये बड़ा ही डरपोक है. इसे बेवकूफ़ बना के रखना पड़ता है. लाइफ में कभी कितनी भी बड़ी प्रॉब्लम आए, इसको बोलो सब ठीक ठाक है.
Absolutely right.
All is well, all is well, all is well. Okay, so with this, wishing you all a very good afternoon
And welcoming you all to this wonderful farewell get-together.
Finally, the most awaited day has arrived.
And this day is surely going to bring you all some memories that you all will cherish throughout your lifetime.
Well, let's not deny the fact that they all look absolutely amazing.
Oh yes, they do.
So now, without further ado, let's tell them our theme.
Yes, Shambhavi, I'm super excited.
Presenting before you, Class 11th A's dance performance on the theme
Bollywood
Hits. So, as you all know, Bollywood is all about energy, drama and entertainment.
And we will try our level best to do justice to our theme.
So, without further ado, let's start.
So here we go.
Together. उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे अंगारों में निकले उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे रात भर झूमेंगे आसमां घूमेंगे चांदिए झूमेंगे तारों के मारेंगे फेरे उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे अंगारों में निकले उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे अंगारों में निकले उड़े दिल बेफिक्रे बेफिक्रे These represent suicide gas water.
Now check this out.
नाचेगा दीवाना वो देखेगा जमाना हमारी सुफियाना सी पाटियां फिकर भुला के तू कमर हिला के और नच ले मेरे संग साथिया कोई मुझे रोको जरा नच नच के हाथ का बीट बढ़या मनु चढ़या डांस का मनु चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या मनु चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या मनु चढ़या डांस का भूत चढ़या अगलावा मजबूरी नू आन जान दी पसूड़ी नू जहर बने हाँ तेरी पी जावा मैं पूरी नू आना सी ओ नहीं आया दिल बांग बांग मेरा टकराया कागा बोल के दस जावे पावा क्यों दी चूरी नू रावा च बावा च ओनू लुकावा कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तनु खबर किवें होवे आ जाए दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे हाँ बड़िया बड़ाइयां दी गल बात किवें होवे आ जाए दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे आ रहा हूँ मैं जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं आ रहा हूँ मैं जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं
Wow, what an amazing performance it was. Can we please hear it loud for class 11A? Let us now move forward to one of the most exciting and one of the most anticipated part of this final goodbye. let us quickly move forward to the very first set of awards. The first award, Lata Mangeshkar Award for the Best Female Singer, the one with the most melodious voices of all. And to present this award, may I now invite on stage Vimal Sir and Nidhi Ma'am.
Lata Mangeshkar Award goes to Samriddhi Singhania.
Congratulations, Ms. Samriddhi. Congratulations, Ms. Samriddhi. Thank you, sir and ma'am. We request you to kindly join us back.
Now we have the Kishore Kumar Award, the award for the best male singer. For this, I request Richa ma'am, Vijay sir, Purnendu sir to please come on the stage and present the award.
Award goes to Sis Sharma.
Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please hear it loud for the prize winner? Congratulations to the prize winners. We request teachers to kindly join us back. The next award in the line is Dr. Ramanunjan Award, given for the excellence in mathematics. And to present this award, may I now invite on stage R.K. sir, Vinod sir, and Naveen sir.
The Dr. Ramanujan Award for Excellence in Mathematics. Guess. Mr. Divyanshu Ghosh.
Congratulations, Master Divyanshu Ghosh.
Which is also shared by the next one, Mr. Abhinav Anand.
Congratulations, Mr. Abhinav.
Congratulations, winner. Thank you so much, teachers. You can take your seats. Now we have the Atul Kasbekar Award, the award for excellence in photography. For this, I request Menka ma'am and Rakesh Mani sir to please come on the stage and present the award.
And the award goes to, guess? You mean Aditya Gupta? You all are absolutely right. Aditya Gupta.
Congratulations, Aditya.
Congratulations, Mr. Aditya, and thank you, teachers. The next award is the Most Dedicated Student Award, and to present this award, may I now invite on stage Manishi sir, Girish sir, and Dilip sir.
The Most Dedicated Student Award goes to whom? Akanksha Jain.
Congratulations, Ms. Akansha.
Same award is shared by Riya Agrawal.
Congratulations, Ms. Riya. Congratulations to the prize winners, and thank you, teachers.
Now we have the Stephen Hawking Award, the award for the budding scientist. For this, I request Amrit sir, Dhirendra sir, and Shweta ma'am to please come on the stage and present the award.
The Stephen Hawking Awards for the budding scientist. The award goes to Harshita Srivastav.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Ms. Harshita. Thank you, teachers. The last but not the least award, the Dr. Radhakrishnan Award for Excellence in Academics. And to present this award, may I now invite on stage Paul sir and Alpana ma'am.
The award goes to Miss Ritvi Mahendra.
And Divyanshu Ghosh.
Congratulations, Ms. Ritvi Mahindra. Congratulations to the prize winners, and thank you, teachers. We once again congratulate all the prize winners. And dear audience, we have many more awards yet to come, so keep your hopes high. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now hear about the learnings and experience of the class 12th in Sunbeam School Lehertara. For the same, may I now invite Mr. Divyanshu Ghosh and Ms. Rishika Singh for their address.
बाबू मोशाय जिंदगी बड़ी होनी चाहिए लंबी नहीं is how I would describe my life at Sunbeam. 10 years of learning, growth, and nurturing culminated into the Divyanshu that you know today. Everything begins at Annapurna, the ignition to the furnace, and the home to initial carving, and moves on to Leher Tara, where the carving is honed and polished. I'll tell you the story of a boy devoid of resources and the knowledge who set aboard a journey back in 2013, bound to be one of a kind, and with a sheer sense of belief and motive to be a human in totality. Garnered by the teachers, inducing in him a part of them and leaving an indelible impact on the future that awaited. The most important and essential of them being our chairman, sir, our director, ma'am, deputy director, ma'am, and Harsh, sir. I thank all of you from the bottom of my heart. First year in Sunbeam taught him how to soak in and swell with knowledge. The following 2 years taught him how to regulate the swelling, as in when to learn and when to let out. And mind you, this swelling is not to be misunderstood with me gaining weight over the years that all of you have seen. The next couple of years instigated a critique in the boy, a development sought by many but found by a few. What it did to the youngster was that he began understanding all that was meant for him and all that could possibly keep him afloat, the sea that contained all the sharks waiting to pounce on him and devour the very full of life prey. The year that followed was a very important one for him, both as an individual and as a student, where he'd learned twice to think before he acted and even more times before he spoke anything, along with his contemporaries, because he had under him a cohort of students looking up to them, for they were now the senior most. This taught him the value and impact of words and how to use them as a means to blossom and shower upon many the drops of praise, encouragement, and most importantly, leadership. In this entire phase of his life at Annapurna, the standalone was the trust that his teachers bestowed on him, especially by firstly extracting the quasar in him, nurturing the seed into a sapling, and then drizzling it with enough of water come opportunities and sunlight come trust for him to provide a shade to many other budding quasars or saplings. And Divyanshu here bows down to Mindu ma'am, Narika ma'am, and Mamta ma'am, and all the other architects of the quasar in him. It was then time for the big transition, from staying grounded to taking a flight, Annapurna to Leher Tara. We attribute change to be the only constant, but as easily as it is spoken about, fathoming change in itself is not superficial. This is what he thought before he came into Leher Tara, until he stepped into the greatest set of people that he'll ever come across. Classmates with a sense of acceptance and diligence that seemed beyond human, and teachers who felt like angels, pouring their heart and soul into building the concept and understanding, and most importantly, carving a human out of the kids through their values and love. The warmth, affection, and assurance that he received from his gurus taught him the endurance and persistence that peaked in him in the last 2 years of his middle school, which resulted in one of the best moments of his life, which I'll be talking about in a while. School life intends to make students go through all the highs and lows, the extremas, in order to prepare them for enormities of the life that lie in front of them. And each experience has its own impact on the life of an individual. But the years 2020 and 2021 easily contained the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. Till this point, the story was of Divyanshu that you knew. But now it is mine, the Divyanshu that I know and want the world to know, much stronger and self-sufficient. Greatest supporters of my life, my grandfather, who never asked me to do anything or asked me to, never asked me to do anything, but as soon as he saw me, he'd smile and say, Beta, 100%. And my Bade Papa, a human difficult to find, would find me a place to study irrespective of how entangled he was in his business. Both left me in a span of 3 months without seeing me actually accomplish anything. I did actually accomplish my grandfather's dream of 100% when I scored a near perfect score of 99.8% in my class 10 boards. But what for? He couldn't see me do anything. I was struggling to get through the losses when I got shot with the darkest day that a child could ever think of. 29th of April 2021. I got ripped off my lifeline, my father. That was the first and the last time that I did not feel like living on. After all, I'm not expected to face all this at such a tender age. I couldn't even see him take my result in his hand, come up to me, embrace me, sing me to sleep on his lap that night as he did on the other days that I made him proud. खैर नियति का भी तो नियम यही है, जो आया है उसे जाना है, और वक्त ही तो है जनाब, टल जाएगा. It was at that time that I found Almighty in human attire, Aditya sir, a fatherly figure who I'll forever remain indebted to, and whose presence makes me hold my head up high. Shango ma'am, a person who has always gotten me out of my trouble, never got irritated of my PJs and my nonsensical questions. And ma'am, your statement, "Main hoon hai tere saath," has a special place in my heart, which will always resonate with me till the time I live. Parveen ma'am, Mamta ma'am, and Amrita ma'am, great mothers who took care of me all this while, and even while in position, took our time to soothe me at the time of loss. I might not be able to thank all my gurus and support staff, but I will and truly believe that I wouldn't have been here and wouldn't have been what I am today had you all not been there. And my heart fills with gratitude for all of you. Finally, I thank Sunbeam for reuniting me with my lost treasure, Aishman Dubey, and giving me a gem of a sister cum friend, Gena Vishnani. मेरे जिगर के ये दो टुकड़े. बस वाणी को आराम देने से पहले मैं केवल एक ही चीज़ बोलना चाहता हूँ. मुझे सूरज कहो या चंदा, मुझे दीप कहो या तारा, तेरा नाम करेगा रोशन, जग में तेरा राज दुलारा. That is all that I can say and do towards Sunbeam that gave so much to me. For the final time, thank you and Jai Hind.
Jai Hind. People often refer to Sunbeam Leher Tara as their second home, but for me, Sunbeam never came second. For me, it was always my half home. For me, it was always my happy place. For me, it was always my safe space. Today, for the audience, I know we have a lot of messages coming up from the students, but trust me, while I was compiling this all, it is a pain. It is a pain because from zillion of memories you've made at school, just to pick one and talk about it, it is a tough task. Indeed, it is a tough task. Today, I'm not going to talk about how Rishika from 2013 developed from Rishika to 2023. It's all about Sunbeam. Let me first thank my parents, my family members for talking about Sunbeam when I was in grade 2 in a complete different environment, in a complete different school. I remember they made me write the entrance exam, and the moment I got in, they proudly told everyone, and I quote, Oxford mein ho gaya iska, to Varanasi ke Oxford mein ho gaya iska. I remember from 2013 to 2023, 10 years in Sunbeam, and so many memories I made. I remember from Sunanda ma'am being my first class teacher to Ragini ma'am being my last. From Richa ma'am, Pooja ma'am, Vinita ma'am, to Vivek sir, Jilani sir, Aprajita ma'am, Arshi ma'am. So many teachers, so many memories, and so many lessons to live and to learn. 3 important people I'd like to talk about today. Starting with Aprajita ma'am. Aprajita ma'am, I don't know if you're here or not, but trust me, today I'm here speaking on this podium with a heartfelt gratitude. Just want to let you know that I owe you a lot and thank you so much. Thank you so much for holding my hand and walking with me through my ups and downs. RK sir, you were not just a coordinator for me, you were much more than that. Trust me when I say that your Nalayak feels that you are very important to her. Okay. Lastly, it's about a man who is Sunbeam Leher Tara for me. The moment I say Sunbeam Leher Tara, it is about him. Of course, 0 points for guessing it is Aditya sir, I know. I don't know where he is, maybe backstage helping or preparing everything up. Aditya sir, I don't know, I won't be able to express whatever I feel for you, whatever gratitude I have for you, I don't know, the love I have for you, I won't be able to express that today, I know for sure. I don't know why you're my favorite teacher. I simply do not know why. But I just know one thing, the moment I entered this campus, every morning I want to meet you, I want to greet you, and I want to talk to you. I don't know why. I wish that one day I come back as a proud alumni of Sunbeam Leher Tara and tell you all that I feel, all the respect I have for you, all the love I have for you. Shongo ma'am, Parveen ma'am, your friendship is amazing. Like even in our speeches, your names are being taken together. Parveen ma'am, thank you so much for always looking out for me, and Shongo ma'am for being my unpaid therapist. My friends, of course, made my life easier. There I can see all of them sitting and smiling at me. Shadita, Rishita, Nainika, Aradhya, Prabal, Aryan, Priyanshu, Kashish, and all of them, all 128 faces. To all gorgeous and handsome people here, sitting here, I'm going to tell you that I will miss all of you. I may not have spoken to you, I may not have taken your name, but trust me, I will miss you. Sunbeam, thank you for giving all this love. Thank you for making me feel right. Thank you for making me feel safe. Thank you for being my happy place. Mukesh Bhaiya, Vishnu sir, Geeta auntie, Sushila auntie, thank you for always checking upon me, taking all those little life updates about me and making my life easier. Thank you for being the solution to all my problems. My juniors, how can I miss all of you? Devika, Bhumika, Govind, Shashwat, Ayush, even to the juniors who are not present here, Ishri, Purvi, and so many of them. I'm glad I could be a senior to all of you and helped you wherever I could. I'm afraid I'll have to agree with Shadita as I end my farewell speech that Sunbeam Leher Tara taught me everything, but it certainly couldn't teach me how to say goodbyes. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, Mr. Divyanshu and Ms. Rishika. Your words were truly heartfelt. Now let us resume the series for class report presentations as class teachers of section D, E, and F set their feet on the stage. Coming up first is Mr. Abhishek Mishra, here to present the class report for class 12D.
Good afternoon, dear students. It is with a heavy heart that I stand here today to say goodbye to each and every one of you. As your teacher, I have had the privilege of watching you grow and mature into the young individuals you are today. It has been an honor and a privilege to be your class teacher. I have been fortunate to have had the opportunity to watch you grow and learn over the years. I am proud of the progress and achievements each and every one of you have made. I've enjoyed our time together and will cherish the memories we have created. In my class, I have academic achievers like Soumya, Sanya, Nikunj, Aditya, Shanvi. Sincere children like Yash, Aditya, Rishika, Gauri, Kashish, Just the name, the few who always give me their wholehearted support. I was also blessed with a good set of monitors, Aditya and Sanya. Their way to deal their classmate were very balanced. Few of you, like Tanisha, Gauri, Aditya Gupta, Pratham, have enthusiastically participated in round the square conferences in different schools. I do mention Kanishka, what a brilliant artist she is. The sort board of room number 4 is just a masterpiece. How can I forget your graffiti on Confest at Jaipuria Kanpur with your teammates? Some of my students like Leena, Karthik, Piyusha, Rachit, Vidit, Nikhil, Ayushman, Shivansh, Sahil, Devans, there are many, had been studying in this school for many years. They have spent their childhood and teenage in the same campus, which they are going to miss, and I am going to miss their presence in the school. As you move on to the next chapter of your life, I have no doubt that you will continue to excel and make a positive impact in the world. Remember the lessons and values that we have discussed in the class, and always strive to be the best version of yourself. It is not just about the grades and knowledge you have acquired in the classroom, but about the character and values you have developed. Your laughter and smile will be missed, but I'm confident that you will continue to spread joy and positivity wherever you go. I take this opportunity to thank you all for making this year of Class 12D a memorable year for us. I extend my wishes and blessing to each one of you. May you all achieve great high in your life and be a responsible person for your country. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Moving ahead with Class 12E's class report. Since Lata ma'am is busy with the CBSE practicals, here we have an AV from her side.
Dear students of Class 12E, today all of you stand at the threshold of your journey outside your comfort zones. Today is when you are going to spread your wings and move ahead to turn all your dreams, visions and goals into reality. At this juncture, I feel subtle sadness of parting from my wonderful kids of session 22-23. But more than that, I feel happy thinking about the future when my kids would come back with flying colors, succeeding in their endeavors. Even when we have a set of students passing out every year, every batch is different and special in its own way. My batch of 22-23 is one such special batch, truly a galaxy of shining stars, holding the flags of our class up high in every possible fields. Suramya, Navya, Purvi and Mahi leading our class with their leadership skills and being member of the student council. Akhtar, Akshat, Yashvardhan, Dhruv, Rachit, Pratyush, Shashank, Krish, Shikhar and Wasim were always ready to participate in every class events. Garvit and Aditya, the sports enthusiasts. Rishu, Priyanjali, Kushagra, Trisha, Abhinav, Reyanshi, Raishi, Anvesha, Akanksha, Ayushi, Manas, Vanshika, Khushi, Kartik, Palak, Mahi, Ruchika, Naman, Priyanshu, Krishang, Prerna, Janvi, Devansh and Kriti, always ready to stand for their participating and organizing various events. Arushi and Darshika, including Tanishka, representing 12E in many art and crafts events. Riya and Devyansh being the proud colors of the class in academics. When I see such bright, confident, inquisitive young minds, I feel that our future is in secure hands. Bon voyage! It's time for you to hold the brush and paint the canvas of your lives the way you want. But remember, your teachers are always there for you. When you step out of the confined premises of your school, take back the ethics, the teachings, and most importantly, the values with you, and become the best brand ambassador of your school wherever you go. Shine bright. Jai Hind. Dear students of class.
Thank you, Class 12E. Last but surely not the least, here we have Dr. Ragini to present the class report for Class 12F.
Good morning and Jai Hind. Dear class, set your goals high and dream big because you are only as big as dreams you dare to live. I am standing here today to formally say goodbye as my students are leaving to create a better future. It's not all sad to me because I have deeply enjoyed my tenure as your teacher. I have been a teacher for more than 2 decades. In all my years, I have not met a group of students as remarkable as you all are. As you leave this school, I want to thank you for being amazing students, putting in the necessary effort, studying, and giving your best while you do it. I believe in each and every one of you. All of you are going to achieve great things, and all of you are going to change the world in some way or the other. I want you to remember that no one is perfect, but all of us can improve if we are willing to put in the hard work. Today, I recall the days gone by and look back at all the sweet times I've spent with you, all the difficulties and troubles we have shared, and all the success and achievements we celebrated together. I am blessed to have so many gems of my class. Ruthvi, an all-rounder, Aradhya and Nainika, who have done tremendously well in the art installations, are always there with me. Richa, my fabulous art student. Shreyadita, a promising dancer. Rishita and Rishika, who are incredibly good leaguers. Shraddha, best in sitar, and Ayushman, the best quiz master. All of them have welcomed new challenges with their never say no attitude. My melodious singers, Vani, Suhani, Vazat, have left us astonished at various school events. Shivangi, Riya, and Chanchal are wonderful dancers. Astha Gupta and Shruti are very observant. Prabal, Rishangi, and Aman are keen to learn new things. Ishita, Nandini, Dabir, Tanishka have caught our attention with their excellent oratory skills. Sanskar will be remembered for his Hindi poems. Priyanshu, our sports champion. Palak, Shruti, Astha Rai, for always being prompt and ready to learn things. Astha Gupta, for her determination and punctuality. Alisha, Asma, and Satakshi for their positivity and encouraging vibes. Ridhima, Divya, Anurag, Nishtha, Prikshit, and Shishki, who are supportive enough. Zainul and Sanvi, and Vishwajit, whose simplicity is evident in their calm composure. I was blessed to see young girls like Ananya and Anjali and many others in my class grow into bold women. I would like to thank all the students for giving me a basket full of memories. While you are leaving your school behind, its name will follow you everywhere you go. I know that you will keep making us proud wherever you will go. I'll miss seeing you all in the class, and especially in the art room discussing about your paintings and colors. May God continuously bless you with peace, prudence, and positivity. I end my message with the faith that each of you would make the right choices, have the integrity to do the right things, and become what God wants you to be. Keep shining and get more success in the future. May God bless you, and I wish all of you all the best. Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Class 12F. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath as Class 11E takes the stage for an absolutely amazing performance.
वो जो जाते थे रास्ते स्कूल तक, वो जो जाते थे रास्ते स्कूल तक, वो अब याद आएंगे. वो कॉरिडोर की बातें, वो कैंटीन के खाने, अब यादें बन सताएंगे. अब यादें बन सताएंगे. Time flies, but the memories last forever. This year, Class 11th E has decided to cherish the year our seniors were born. Those popular music and chartbuster songs of the year 2004 and 2005 will let all of you relive the era. So get set to tap your feet on the songs, on the theme, the year our seniors were born.
कैसी पहेली है ये, कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी. थामा हरों का इसको किसने, हाँ ये तो बहता पानी. कैसी पहेली है ये, कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी.
एक मैं और एक तू है, और हवा में जादू है, आरज़ू बेकाबू है. समझो सारे बात बाकी, वक्त का क्या भरोसा. बन के पानी बह जाए, कल अगर ना मिल पाए, रह न जाए बात बाकी. Right now है खुशी का समा. One divided one time. Right now हम हैं इस पल जहां. One divided two time. भूल जाओ, मुस्कुराओ, रह न जाए बात बाकी. Come to me, हम बना ले अपनी नई जगह. Come to me, बन जाए सारा जहां. Come to me, हम बना ले अपनी नई जगह.
छोटे छोटे शहरों से, खाली बोर दोपहरों से, हम तो झोला उठा के चले. बारिश कम कम लगती है, नदियाँ मध्यम लगती है, हम समंदर के अंदर चले. छोटे छोटे शहरों से, खाली बोर दोपहरों से, हम तो झोला उठा के चले. बारिश कम कम लगती है, नदियाँ मध्यम लगती है, हम समंदर के अंदर चले। ओ हो हम चले ओए रामचंद्र रे, हम चले ओए रामचंद्र रे।
एक जानिया अज है कल फिर उड़ जानिया। एक दिन एक पल एक जानिया अज है कल फिर उड़ जानिया, उड़ जानिया, उड़ जानिया, उड़ जानिया।
एक दिन एक पल एक जानिया अज है कल फिर उड़ जानिया, उड़ जानिया, उड़ जानिया, उड़ जानिया।
आ मिल जा फिर गले हंसते हंसते, सलाम नमस्ते, सलाम नमस्ते, सलाम नमस्ते, सलाम नमस्ते, सलाम नमस्ते, सलाम नमस्ते।
Everybody put your hands up in the air now, hey now, hey now. Everybody put your hands right up and say,
उसकी आंखों में बातें, बातों में जादू।
say hey now, hey now, say hey now, hey now.
उसकी आंखों में बातें, बातों में जादू। जादू में खो गए हम, हो गए बेकाबू।
I looked at you, you looked at me, और हो गई मुश्किल।
And you became my destiny, तू ही मेरी मंजिल। 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल, ले गए दिल। 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल। 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल, ले गए दिल। 10 बहाने करके ले गए दिल।
Say hey now, hey now. Everybody put your hands up in the air now, hey now, hey now. Everybody put your hands all up and say,
Small fights with friends, the feeling of scoring good marks, the last couple of minutes of the last period, and the 100 reasons that we had to miss our classes. All of these are memories that we can never forget. Dear seniors, class 11E wishes you all the best with Zindagi Aa Raha Hu Main.
आ रहा हूँ मैं, कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं, आ रहा हूँ मैं, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं, कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं।
Wow, that was commendable. Can we hear it loud for 11E? I extend my heartfelt thanks for your wonderful and highly engaging performance. Ladies and gentlemen, now moving forward to the next set of awards, for which I'm sure all of us are impatiently waiting for. First up, we have the award for the one who is always ready to own the stage with their dance moves. Everyone, put your hands together for the Malika Sarabhai Award for the Best Dancer, presented by Sonali ma'am and Raman sir. Teachers, you are requested to kindly join us on the stage.
I'm very glad to announce this girl's name. The Malika Sarabhai Award goes to Shreya Chaudhary. And this award is shared. Yes. This is Rishika Singh. Thank you.
मैं सरफिरा मुसाफिर हवाओं पे चलूं यारों का मैं यार हूँ हंस के सब
Please give a huge round of applause for the winners. Thank you, teachers.
Shamak Dawa workshops have been a tradition of Sunbeam. And for our next award is for someone who was inspired by the way they were choreographed. I would request Mamta Khanna ma'am, Seema Pandey ma'am and Arshi ma'am to announce the Shamak Dawa award for being the best choreographer.
And the Shamak Davar Award for being the best choreographer goes to Miss Vaishnavi Gupta.
सजा दे मेरी राहें तू खोल दे अपनी बाहें तू आ रहा हूँ मैं जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ
Can we hear it loud for Vaishnavi?
मुझसे दोस्ती जिंदगी आ रहा
Thank you, teacher. Kudos to the winner.
Next up, we have the Arundhati Roy Award for Excellence in Writing Skills that would be presented by Anandita ma'am, Manju ma'am and Vanita ma'am. Please join us on the stage, teachers.
The Arundhati Roy Award for Excellence in Writing Skill goes to Aradhya Sharma.
Congratulations, Miss Aradhya. Thank you, teachers. You are requested to join back the audience.
Moving towards the next award, which is for someone who has been the smartest and the most upright child. And to present the Gunjan Saxena Award, I would like to call Roy sir and Aprajita ma'am on stage.
The Gunjan Saxena Award for being the smartest and most upright child. It's Shreya Singh.
Can we hear it loud for Shreya Singh, everyone? Thank you, teachers. Congratulations to the winner.
Moving forward to one of the most exciting and awaited award of the set, the Metamorphosis Award for Positive Transformation would be presented by Sanjeev Pandey sir and Neeraj sir. Please join us on the stage, teachers.
The Metamorphosis Award for Positive Transformation goes to Siddha Misra.
Congratulations, winner.
Moving towards the next award, the Maharani Gayatri Devi Award for Elegance Personified. And to present this award, may I request Mamta Jaiswal ma'am, Principal, Sunbeam School Annapurna, to join us on the stage.
And this award, the Maharani Gayatri Devi Award, goes to Kashish Harchani.
Can we hear it loud for Kashish Harchani, everyone? Thank you, ma'am. I request ma'am to kindly stay back. Can we hear it loud for all the winners, ladies and gentlemen? May I now request Mamta Jaiswal ma'am, Principal, Sunbeam School Annapurna, to kindly address us all.
On this day, and people like me are always tempted to talk about values and ethics, words of caution and words of wisdom. Probably it comes from inside, because we are a little apprehensive on this day, and probably also we want to be a little overprotective. But over the years and with my experience, I feel every batch that is coming up is becoming wiser, more responsible, and maybe smarter also. You know what is right and wrong. But nevertheless, 15 years that you've been in the school, you must have been exposed to a lot of lectures on values, a lot of counseling, a lot of bonding. Things have happened over these 15 years, maybe. Some of you must have taken it seriously. Some of you must have turned maybe a deaf ear to it. But you never know when these values or these talks will click. Just around 10 days back, I had two boys walk into my office. I faintly recognized them. They were our pass-outs. Maybe they passed out around 9 to 10 years back from Annapurna and 4 or 5 years back from Leher Tara. They had never ever, after they left class 8, they never came to school. So I was surprised and I did ask them, what is it, what made you come back today? So one of them is doing his master's in US, in California, and one is working with Microsoft. So the one who was in US, he told me, ma'am, something that you said 9, 10 years back did not make, it was not meaningful to me at that time. But suddenly, in the last few months, it clicked. And I could make a major decision of my life. Therefore, I've come to say thank you to it. So I realized that you never know when these things will click for you. So I think more than words of wisdom, I think we need to give all our blessings to you. May all of you do well in life. May you remain focused. May you remain happy and successful forever. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now let us hear from the students itself. Thereby, I invite Priyanshi Yadav, Love House Captain, Sunbeam School Leher Tara, Rishita Singh, Head Prefect, Sunbeam School Leher Tara, and Aradhya Sharma, Literary Head, Sunbeam School Leher Tara, on stage for the last time.
उनके लिए क्या लिखूं जिनकी मैं लिखावट हूँ. This thought prevailed in my mind when I began writing my last thank you message or my last articulation at Sunbeam Leher Tara's podium. So many lasts in one sentence can be subjected to only one thing, my farewell speech, that to the real and official one. It is not the end and it is not even the beginning, but this is definitely the end of the beginning. The beginning which connected all of us to this place, the beginning which held us together, the beginning which taught us lessons which will remain unforgettable. I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to Chairman Sir and Director Ma'am for giving us wonderful teachers. Amrita Ma'am, thank you for always believing in me and your commitment towards us. To all the teachers who have shaped and guided me over the years, from providing me with knowledge to imparting life lessons, I'm grateful for all that you've done for me. Sunanda Ma'am, Vinita Ma'am, Minakshi Ma'am, Manish Sir, Saurabh Sir, Menka Ma'am, thank you to each one of you. Vinod Sir, thank you for always being there and listening to our problems, be it the impetus crisis or the problems on integration and its applications. I still have the red pen, sir, and won't forget to give it to you. Ajay sir, I couldn't have imagined 11th and 12th chemistry without you. The named reactions of aldehyde and ketones and the colligative properties of solutions is what I'll always remember. Thank you for being so encouraging. Nidhi ma'am, you're the most compassionate teacher I have ever come across. Thank you for always being there. Purnendra sir, Sangeeta ma'am, thank you for always being there. Sangeeta ma'am, for all the unplanned English extra classes. Amit sir, Sunita ma'am, Sanjeev sir, Shashi ma'am, RK sir, thank you. Aprajita ma'am, any number of thank yous to you will not be enough for all that you have done. Thank you for unlocking my potential and pushing me beyond my limits. Thank you for always being there and listening, and I will continue to be your Nalayak ma'am. Thank you so much, Dhirendra sir, Vijay Maurya sir, and Paras sir for your hard work in the labs. I will always remember that. Not forgetting to mention one of the most important pillars, the support staff at Leher Tara. Thank you all for your invaluable contribution over the years. Vishnu Bhaiya, Jamal Bhaiya, Amarnath uncle, from tending to various tasks to ensuring the smooth running of operation. I'm thankful for everything. I would like to express my deepest appreciation to Parveen ma'am and Shangamitra ma'am, who have developed me into a better version of myself. These 12 years at Sunbeam Leher Tara have given me everything, from fantastic friends to great mentors. But the one thing that I'll be most grateful for that Sunbeam Leher Tara brought into my life was Aditya sir, my guardian angel. I call him my guardian angel because sir was always there whenever I needed an assurance. Thank you, sir. Your guidance and encouragement has enabled me to strive for bigger and better things. A thank you is not enough, and nothing could repay the amount of love and blessings that Sunbeam Leher Tara has showered on me. I will forever be grateful for it. Thank you so much, Sunbeam Leher Tara. I owe you a lot. With this, I, Priyanshi Yadav, Love House Captain, Sunbeam School Leher Tara, sign off. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, everyone. Whenever I come on stage, I do extempore. Spontaneous is way more comfortable for me than any pre-prepared script. But here, I stand with script in my hand. Because today, I don't want any emotion, any feeling, or anything left unsaid or unexpressed. I stand here overwhelmed by emotions. It feels strange that I would no longer wake up in the morning and call my bus driver, Janardhan uncle, asking and confirming him the timing every third day. It feels strange that I will no longer find Vishnu sir, we call him Vishnu sir, Vishnu Bhaiya in the corridor and greet him. It feels strange that I won't find Namrata Didi or Geeta auntie stopping me in the middle of the corridor and asking me, "Aaj kuch theek nahi lag rahi hai, kuch hua kya?" It feels strange that my uniform, which always occupied the front row of my cupboard, will be pushed to the back, and that everything present will suddenly become past memories. My heart is beating at a very fast pace right now, and as I said before, I'm already overwhelmed by emotions. But I take this opportunity today. Standing here makes me realize that even when I leave Sunbeam, Sunbeam is never going to leave me. It is going to stay with me in my words, thoughts, and most importantly, everything I do, my actions, and my greeting of Jai Hind. I take this opportunity today to thank Chairman Sir, Director Ma'am, Deputy Director Ma'am, and all the board members for making Sunbeam such a special thing for me. I also take this opportunity to thank my parents for selecting the best school for me 15 years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity today with shivering hands and goosebumps all over my body to thank Parveen ma'am for being so sweet and supportive, for being someone whom I can always approach to, for being someone whom I always talk to. Thank you so much Shangumitra ma'am and RK sir for being the best academic heads and for everything, from giving us permission to mentoring us. Thank you Saurabh sir, Vartika ma'am in her absentia, Soumya ma'am, Samira ma'am in her absentia for being the best academic heads a school can ever get and for giving me opportunity in various events, right from debating to quizzing. I take this opportunity to thank my teachers who have always been by my side, guiding me and mentoring me, giving me not just textbook lessons, but also life lessons. Thank you is a very small word, and believe me, can never explain my true feelings of gratitude and appreciation for you all. I have always had a very special bond with my class teachers, right from my class 7th class teacher Geeta ma'am to Shalini ma'am, Aprajita ma'am and Ragini ma'am. Thank you so much for bearing this ever so overexcited element of your class. As we are bound by time today and I have been told repeatedly that please keep your speech precise, I cannot take the name of all my teachers, but I thank each one of you from the bottom of my heart. Aditya sir, I can't see you right now, but as Rishika said, you must be present backstage preparing all the things. So Aditya sir, although in my head I had created long paragraphs of my farewell speech, mentioning you, thanking you, and telling so many anecdotes about you, but the fact is that I can possibly never find the accurate words to put all of that. I remember a few days before I left for Japan for my exchange program, there was an event, and I stood first in that event. While everybody left the conference room, you told me that I have a Midas touch. Anybody else can consider it to be a very simple, random, or insignificant comment or compliment. But for me, it was huge. It had deep impact on me, and today, from this stage, from this farewell message, I assure you, sir, that that Midas touch is never gonna fade. The school journey has been ups and downs, but it was beautiful because I had amazing classmates, friends and juniors, my crazies, Sakhya, and non-toxic. These are the group names. Ayush, Shashwat, Bhumika, Khushi, Ojasvi, Agriya, Vedika, Govind, Sarthik. The school looks beautiful in your hands, my juniors. Not to forget our former head girl, Manya Didi. Thank you so much for inspiring me in every way, big or small. How lucky I am to have something that makes it so difficult to say goodbye. You have given me more than that I deserve today. Lastly, my sincere apologies and heartfelt thanks to all that I have missed. Please know that you have played a very significant role in my life and helped me become the person I am today. It's hard to say this one last time, but here I am, signing off as the head prefect of Sunbeam Leher Tara. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Never in these past 3 years have I felt the need to search for quotes while writing a speech, but yesterday, for the most important occasion of my life, I felt the need to search for a quote. I could feel my esophagus choked and the veins of my heart could feel beating and my heartbeat raced immaculately. Okay, I'm sorry, that's a bit too much. Itna bhi nahi tha. But I could feel myself not being able to write my farewell speech. And then it hit me why. Ab is speech mein thoda emotional edge laate hain. It hit me that because we are taught how to introduce ourselves, and this has been said before, Because we have been taught how to introduce ourselves, start a conversation or a journey, we have never been taught how to say a goodbye. And that's something that we have to figure out ourselves. A very good afternoon and Jai Hind, everyone. March 2013, my parents shifted to Varanasi, not knowing where this place would lead to or what the future beholds for us, only to find out over the period of 10 years that not only was their decision right, but it was a necessity. A month later, in April 2023, I entered Sunbeam School, Lehdara, very scared, very anxious, a bit unwilling too. And this is the moment I'll mention 3 teachers who helped me make this place a home. Sunanda ma'am, my class teacher in 3rd, whom I first called auntie the minute I entered the classroom. We'll get to that story some other time. Shraddha ma'am, my coordinator at that time, who talked to me and tried to understand me, and of course, one of my favorites, Richa ma'am. Skip to 2016 to 2018, I somehow disappeared, and this is also where I started developing my writing skills. I wrote my first poetry in class 6th, and I remember showing it to my teachers, and this is the place where I mention Aprajita ma'am. Aprajita ma'am is one of those teachers who has seen me grown up truly, along with Richa ma'am. I'll truly miss the comfort and the warmth I feel with you. You truly have been there for me in times when I needed the most, and I can't thank you enough for that. Sorry. Then class 9th is where I truly started to believe in myself. This is also the time when I actually started to listen to Aditya sir and got inspired by him. I remember him complimenting me when I won Impetus TED Talk event, and I remember the motivation I got from that achievement, from that appreciation. Thank you, sir. You have been a guiding force for all of us all these years and have truly helped me to grow. I don't know what else to say, only that I think I'll really miss you. No, I know I'll miss you. Class 10th, 11th, and 12th truly shaped me. They made me experience my lowest days and taught me how to emerge out of them. I remember the first day of class 12th, which was, I guess, 22nd March or 23rd March, I don't remember, crying in Shonko ma'am's office, bawling my eyes out and not being able to breathe. It was very surprising to me that the teacher whom I would be scared of ultimately ended up being the unpaid therapist, as we have given you the title. Saurabh sir, I can't thank you enough. I just can't. You have criticized me, critiqued me, scolded me, appreciated me, but most of all, you have seen me, you have seen my capabilities more than I did. You saw what I was capable of even before I did, and I seriously can't thank you enough for that. Ragini ma'am, it is because of you that I started to indulge in art installation and started hanging out in the art room often. No, we did not bunk, we were actually working. Probably, but okay. Lata ma'am, Vinod sir, Manishi sir, RK sir, thank you for being there and supporting me. I will truly miss you. But most of all, I would like to thank Deepak sir, Bharti ma'am, and Amrita ma'am. You have built this foundation, this institution, but let me tell you, when people say that we are going to put them in Sunbeam School, Lehdara, we don't think of it as a school. We know it's going to be a home for them. And that truly is, I think, the biggest thing that any person can achieve. To make it a home for hundreds of students over this year. And I know the hard work that has gone into this. So thank you so much. This past year, I connected with a lot of aunties and uncles as well. Vishnu sir, आपका office hopefully बन जाएगा. Thank you हमारी मदद करने के लिए. And to everyone sitting over here, please remember he is not Vishnu भैया or Vishnu uncle, Vishnu sir. Thank you. गीता आंटी, नीता आंटी और बाकी सभी आंटीज को, आप लोगों को मैं जितना थैंक यू बोलूँ उतना कम है, क्योंकि आपने जिस प्यार और जितने अपनेपन से हमें अपनाया है, हमें साथ दिया है, मैं उसको शब्दों में नहीं बोल पाऊँगी. मैं आप सभी को याद रखूँगी. So thank you. To the people I lost along the way, thank you for giving me the good memories. Thank you for making me a stronger person. Your absence truly made space for growth. To the non-toxics I gained this year, hi. Rishita, Radhe Radhe. We became friends this year. I love your positivity, your way of thinking, and most of all, I love how much you speak, even if it's too much at times and too annoying. I hope our angel numbers keep repeating. Rishika, the one person who has been there with me and started a journey right from class 3rd and has seen me grow up. Who knew that we would end up being such good friends right in the last year? I will miss our library sessions, our amazing crackhead sense of humor, your guys trauma ho gaya hai, and idiot ho kya? You have been amazing. Thank you so much. I'll miss you. Ayush and Kushagra, my juniors but also seniors. You both have been supporting, annoying, irritating, fun and caring as well. Thank you for being there for me and with me. I'll miss having your company and I wish the best for you. Vedika, Vedu, Devika, Vadapav, whatever you decide your name to be. Excuse me. Vedika, Vedu, Devika, whatever you decide your name to be. You are such a pure person at heart. I am proud of you, I love you, and I will miss you like a junior/sister. Don't let anyone bring you down. Remember who you are, and trust me, you're amazing the way you are. Stay strong and take care. And now the last name. I promise, I know this is going way too long, and I understand that, but I have to mention this one person who made my class 12th way better. Nainika Mahapatra. I have laughed with you, I've cried with you, you're amazing, funny, not more than me, but okay. Aesthetic, lovely, and just genuine. If you have seen me and Nainika together, you have never seen us in a serious mode. We have always been laughing throughout the corridors. You're not the person everyone wants, but you are the person everyone needs. Thank you, I love you, and I'll miss you. As I'm nearing the end of this speech, I know two things for sure. First is the fact that all of you are really angry at me for making this speech way too long, including teachers and students and everyone, I think, everyone. Secondly, I don't know where life will lead us. I don't know what is going to happen. I don't know if we will see each other again. I know all of us are scared, anxious, and excited, but I send you light and strength for your life ahead. I wish each one of you the best, my juniors. Now that you're coming in your last year, just a lesson I would like to leave behind. Make mistakes, but don't regret them. You are going to go through a roller coaster of emotions and you will make it out. Just don't forget yourself in the process of growing. With a very heavy heart and tears almost forming in my eyes, I already miss you, Sandeep Herdara. This journey has been fruitful. I truly am attached to this place. It will never get out of me. It just hit me that this is the last time I'll be speaking on this podium. It is true. Everybody teaches you how to start a conversation or a journey or a moment, but nobody teaches you how to say a goodbye. So before taking too much time in my hands, for the last time, thank you and Jai Hind. Signing off, Aradhya Sharma, ex-literary head, Sunbeam School, Herdara.
Thank you, seniors.
Now I would like to invite class 11F for their performance.
Dear seniors, when in your eyes we see the pictures of our time together, we melt with love.
And when you say in silent words that you will miss us, all we can say and all we can do is pass you a smile.
किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है। मिटे जो प्यार के लिए वो जिंदगी, जले बहार के लिए वो जिंदगी, किसी को हो ना हो हमें तो एतबार, जीना इसी का नाम है। जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना, जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना, यहाँ कल क्या हो किसने जाना।
पल का जीना फिर तो है जाना, तोहफा क्या लेके जाइए दिल ये बताना। खाली हाथ आए थे हम खाली हाथ जाएंगे, बस प्यार के दो मीठे बोल झिलमिलाएंगे तो हंस, क्योंकि दुनिया को है हंसाना। है मेरे दिल तू गाए जा,
फिराना दिल इस दुनिया का क्या है पता, है फकीरा दिल ये खुदा भी मिल जाए तो क्या। थोड़ी मनमानियाँ हो, थोड़ी नादानियाँ हो, शरारतें भी थोड़ी जरा, थोड़ी बेईमानियाँ हो, दूर परेशानियाँ हो, जाके दुनिया से कह दो जरा। बेफिक्रा भी होना जरूरी है, बेफिक्री में खोना जरूरी है। बेईमानियाँ हो, दूर परेशानियाँ हो, जाके दुनिया से कह दो जरा। बेफिक्रा भी होना जरूरी है, बेफिक्री में खोना जरूरी। थोड़ी बेईमानियाँ हो, दूर परेशानियाँ हो, जाके दुनिया से कह दो जरा।
Ladies and gentlemen, behold, as here is class 11 presenting before you the main theme for farewell batch 2022-23, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं।
मैं सरफिरा मुसाफिर हवाओं पे चलूं, यारों का मैं यार हूँ, हंस के सबसे मिलूं। इन खाली खाली जेबों में इरादे बेहिसाब हैं, छोटी छोटी आंखों में बड़े बड़े से ख्वाब हैं। सजा दे मेरी राहें तू, खोल दे
Thank you, Class 11F. It was really a mesmerizing performance. Moving towards the next set of awards, our first award is the Swami Vivekananda Award for the exemplary leadership. And to present this award, may I request the Honorary Director, Sunbeam Group of Educational Institution, Harsh sir, to please join us on the stage.
कुछ मैंने सुलझा लिया
Jai Hind, all of you. So the Swami Vivekananda Award for Exemplary Leadership and Life Skills goes to Sanvi Mehta.
जिंदगी हाँ थोड़े थोड़े फासले थे कुछ तेरे कुछ मेरे क्यों दरमिया जिंदगी हाँ थी जो शिकायतों को कुछ तूने कुछ मैंने सुलझा लिया तेरे इशारों पे मैं मेरे इशारों पे तू भी चल कभी तेरे इशारों पे
So my message to the outgoing class is, first of all, I like the concept, Zindagi Aa Raha Hoon Main, that most of the time we are always sad about leaving our school, but they have flipped the narrative and it's about how to, look forward to the next beginning in your life. So this, I like the team. So kudos to Praveen ma'am, Aditya sir, Amrita ma'am, and the entire team for a wonderful concept. All of you are now ready to take on to the next challenge of your life. And obviously it's the college preparation which you will be going through. And after that, there will be the next journey. So the next journey will be obviously getting placement for your jobs or starting a business or whatever your passion is. So our blessings are with you. I hope that you all succeed in whatever endeavor you take on. Give your heart and soul and you will succeed. Our blessings are there. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. The next award is for someone who was excellent in humanities. I would request Varsha ma'am, Jalani sir and Vivek sir to present the Humanitarian Award.
जो शिकायतों को कुछ तूने कुछ मैंने सुलझा लिया तेरे इशारों पे मैं चलता रहा मेरे इशारों पे तू भी चल कभी
Good afternoon and Jai Hind. The Humanitarian Award for the Excellence in Humanities goes to, any guesses? Astha Gupta.
मैं चलता रहा मेरे इशारों पे तू चल कभी बह चला मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला
Congratulations to the winner and thank you, teacher.
The next award is for someone who has been involved equally in academics as well as co-curriculars. The award for the most involved student. And to present this award, I would invite Monica ma'am and Harshit sir.
And this award is shared by three: Navya Singh, Priyanshi Yadav, Manya Chaube.
तू भी बिखर गई कतरा कतरा मैं तुझे चुनता रहा कतरा कतरा तू बिखर गई बह चला मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला
Congratulations to the winner and thank you, teachers.
कितना भी मैं चलूं तेरी ओर होती कम ही नहीं क्यों कभी दूरियां तेरे इशारों पे मैं चलता.
Our next award is the Sabira Merchant Award for being the best orator. And to present this award, I would request Shraddha ma'am, Sangeeta ma'am and Sunanda ma'am to please come up on the stage.
मेरे इशारों पे तू चल कभी बह चला.
The Sabira Merchant Award for being the best orator goes to Ruth V. Mahendra.
तू भी चल कभी तेरे इशारों पे मैं चलता रहा. मेरे इशारों पे तू चल कभी बह चला. मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला. मुसाफिर कहाँ.
Congratulations to the winner. Thank you, teachers.
As we know, debating has been into the blood of Sunbeam School Lehertara. And the next award is for someone who has created a legacy in debating, the Martin Luther King Jr. Award. And to present this award, I would invite Saurabh sir, Ronadeep sir and Shalu ma'am.
कुछ मैंने सुलझा लिया तेरे इशारों पे मैं चलता रहा. मेरे इशारों पे
The Martin Luther King Jr. Award for creating a legacy of debating, none other than Rishita Singh.
इशारों पे तू चल कभी बह चला. मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला. मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला.
Kudos to the winner and thank you, teachers.
Our next, if you want to know about cells and body function, this is the right person to call. Our next award is for someone who was excellent in biology. I would request Sundaran sir, Sunita ma'am and Paras sir to present the MS Swaminathan Award.
The award is shared by two students, Anubha Singh and Prashant Yadav.
टूटे टूटे तिलकों को चुन ले हम बुन ले हम एक आशियाँ. जिंदगी हाँ छोटे छोटे पर लेकर चल देखे जाए कहाँ आसमां. कतरा कतरा मैं तुझे चुनता रहा. कतरा कतरा फिर तू भी बिखर गई. कतरा कतरा मैं तुझे चुनता.
Congratulations to the winner and thank you, teachers.
Quizzing is one field where Sunbeam Lehertara excels. And the next award is the Siddharth Basu Award. And to present this award, I would invite Sanjeev sir and Soumya ma'am.
मेरे इशारों पे तू भी चल कभी तेरे इशारों पे मैं चलता रहा.
Siddharth Basu Award for being the best quizzer goes to Ayushman Dubey.
मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला. मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला.
Keep soaring high and thank you, teachers. The next award is for someone who is the best in sports, the Sunbeam Khel Ratna Award. And to present this award, I would invite Aditya sir and Sanjay sir.
Right, good afternoon and Jai Hind. Sunbeam Khel Ratna Award let me see for one last time whether I take the privilege of calling her by what I have called her throughout her school life. Badminton, come over.
छोटे छोटे पर लेकर चल देखे जाए कहाँ आसमां कतरा कतरा मैं तुझे चुनता रहा कतरा कतरा फिर तू भी बिखर गई कतरा कतरा मैं तुझे चुनता रहा कतरा कतरा तू बिखर गई बह चला
May I request Aditya sir to please stay back? The next award, co-curricular activities teaches us what the four walls of classroom could not teach us. It helps in the holistic development of a child. And the next award is for excellence in CCA. And to present this award, I would request Aditya sir, Dean Academics and Innovation, Sunbeam Group of Education Institutions, to give this to the winner.
Thank you. The award for excellence in CCA. This name sounds very familiar. Shayadita Chaudhary.
चल कभी तेरे इशारों पे मैं चलता रहा मेरे इशारों पे तू चल कभी बह चला मुसाफिर कहाँ बह चला
Best Spirit High Achiever, I would request Aditya sir to stay back and address us all.
Good afternoon and Jai Hind, everyone. Possibly I have exhausted everything that I had to give. Now I would you like to live on that journey. But at the beginning, I like to thank one person in absentia today who possibly sprinkled his magic dust most on this batch. And you can actually see it coming alive. I would like to thank Parnab sir for being the catalyst in the accelerated change that Lehetara wanted, and what Lehetara has achieved is a lot his contribution. So thank you, Parnab sir, for actually having your hands on the heads of these wonderful students. I'll keep it short, children. All I'll say is, once again, I may sound cliched, but the fact is, like Harsha said, actually your life is starting from now on. Once you move beyond the protected environment of the four walls of a school, life will be a challenge. It'll throw you questions out of the syllabus at every turn, believe me. But dwell deep, introspect, reflect, do whatever you want. And believe me, through the word of a teacher in the corridor, through a shlok of a teacher, through a pat of the back, somewhere down, someone down the line in your school life would have given you that answer. You just need to take it off, listen to your heart, keep your values intact, and you will win the world. And I'm very sure. We have some wonderful alumni with us today. They will, when they share your experiences, they will tell you the same thing, that somewhere what you have gained intangibly, that may not be reflected in your marks, but intangibly, which has gone in, immersed in you, will come out. That will be the magic of Sunbeam Lehetara. Go win the world, make it your own, shine bright. God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So get ready to witness an amazing performance by 11C.
मैं तूफानों में चलने की आदी हूँ, तुम मत मेरी मंजिल आसान करो। है फूल रोकते, कांटे मुझे चलाते, पहाड़ मरुस्थल चलने की चाह बढ़ाते। मैं चल सकूं जिन हवाओं से, तुम पथ के कड़कड़ को तूफान करो। मैं तूफानों में चलने की आदी हूँ, तुम मत मेरी मंजिल आसान करो। Here's presenting a dance performance on motivational songs by class 11C.
Tan tan തന്നറനാനും താരാറുന്ന തണുത്താനും താരാറും തന്നറനാനും താരാറുന്ന बंदे यारे बंदे आ राह पे चल बंदे आ बंदे यारे बंदे आ राह पे चल बंदे आ
माना कि मुश्किल है सफर पर सुन ओ मुसाफिर हो कहीं अगर तू रुका तो मंजिल आएगी ना फिर कदम कदम मिलाए जा गगन गगन झुकाए जा रख हौसला कर फैसला तुझे वक्त बदलना है
डरना तो बंदे आ रुकना तो बंदे आ राह पे चल बंदे आ डरना तो बंदे आ रुकना तो बंदे आ राह पे चल बंदे आ
छोटे से इरादे ले मंजिलों की राहों पे ख्वाबों को लेके चलना है इस तरह होठों पे तराने हैं हौसले दिखाने हैं मिलना मिलेगा जो पल अब है मिला छूना है अब हमें आसमां 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 छूना है हमें आसमां आसमां
एक आवारा नदी चल के वो खुल के सनसनाती सनन सनन
और वो है जीन सा खामोशियों की एक तरंग ये तरंग
रिश्ता ये कैसा चलती रेत पाओ का रिश्ता ये कैसा चलने धूप जाओ का बोलो अधूरे तुम अधूरे हम बिन तुम्हारे अधूरे तुम अधूरे हम बिन तुम्हारे
जिद है मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा जुनू के आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई और सहारा जिद है मेरी दर्द चीर के निकल चुका मौका मिले तो करूं मैं ये दोबारा जुनू की आग में उबलती मेरी कोशिशों को चाहिए ना कोई और सहारा
जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां जग्गा जित्तिया ते मिलन बधाइयां के आया है फतेह करके सूरमा सूरमा के माने है जम्मिया एक सूरमा 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 सूरमा
मुझ में हौसला भरा मुझे तू आज़मा जरा आ रहा हूँ मैं जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं आ रहा हूँ मैं
Wow, what a splendid performance it was. Can we please hear it loud for class 11C? Thank you, dear audience. You have heard him answering questions in a You have heard him answering questions in a quiz competition, and you have heard her doing a block and tackle round in a debate competition. From SLMUN to the Teachers' Day celebrations, they've always led the student council and they've always kept Sunbeam's flag high. You heard them declare the 100 days action plan, and you're about to hear them bid a final goodbye to this school. Ladies and gentlemen, may I now take this opportunity of inviting Mr. Ayushman Dubey, Head Boy Sunbeam School Lehertara, and Ms. Ruthvi Mahendra, Head Girl Sunbeam School Lehertara, on the stage for one last time as they deliver their farewell speeches.
February 2023, precisely at somewhat 2:20 p.m. This is the moment when I shall cease for a while. Though my heart is throbbing at a very fast rate right now, but it is the time when I cease for a while. Look back at the journey I have had, at the kid who once entered this amazing family of Sunbeam Group of Educational Institutions back in 2015 at Sunbeam Annapurna. I still remember I was in my casual dress because I hadn't yet purchased my school uniform. Today, I, Ayushman Dubey, as the head boy of Sunbeam School Lehertara, stand in front of you all, once again not in my uniform, but not because I haven't bought them yet. 2 of them are there at my home, but it is this day when I bid an adieu to this brilliant family. As I travel through the long gallery of all the moments that I have had in my whole journey, I remember even the minute intricacies and the things that I have learned throughout this journey. And I'll tell you why this is a kind of a fairy tale for me. I still remember that my parents admitted me in this institution just to see me grow as a capable individual. My mother used to always say to me, "Beta, agar kuch karna chahte ho, to is school mein naam kamana. Son, if you want to do something, earn a name for yourself in this school." With almost high expectations, I entered the school for the very first time. Things went very right up till class 7 when my demeanor saw a dip, and I think the person who was a witness to it was Mamta ma'am, the principal of Sunbeam Annapurna. I think she was here, but I think she has left. I went on to complete my journey at Sunbeam Annapurna. I had no hopes of making it to Sunbeam Lehertara, which I eventually did thanks to all the administrators of Annapurna for believing in me for one last time. I just wanted to repent. I just wanted to redeem all the wrongs that I have done, all the disappointments I had given to my people who loved me. And Lehertara did not disappoint me at all in that case. The school has given me everything I ever dreamt of, even things I never imagined of gaining. This stage right here has given me innumerable moments of pride and pleasure and everything I could have ever dreamt of. It remains to be the spot where above everything, I was bestowed upon the highest responsibility of being the head boy of the school. I took the oath of the great responsibility that came with the post, and today, I'm all set to sign off from the post. I'm also happy to regard the computer lab of this school as my second home, as I spent most of my time over there more than the classrooms. And I'm really thankful to the people, to the management of the computer lab, Vineet sir, Saurabh sir, Virendra sir, everyone who tolerated us when we buzzed our buzzers in between your classrooms. Now, when I have mentioned about my affair with quizzing, it's almost impossible that I don't talk about it much, this being my last speech in the campus. Quizzing is the main axle that has been behind the wheel of my progress. Quizzing has taken me to places I never ever dreamt of being to. I have grooved and danced, though I am very much excited to do that today as well, but I've done that long ago, right at the MCG, the Melbourne Cricket Ground, when Kohli played that imperious shot. I have been on a voyage on the INS Kochi, saw the sunset right down the horizon. They used to measure it somewhat like this, and how much the time was left for the sunset, and obviously to have quizzed upon the INS Vikramaditya. My first quiz in Lehertara being the Mind Wars 2020, which in itself was a nationally televised quiz. I'm really grateful to the management, to the quizzing fraternity, to have provided me a platform wherein I got to meet and quiz along such a great arsenal of young minds, to have quizzed along the likes of Shubhan, Arav, Aditya, Devan, Shashwat, and I can't really count them all on my fingertips right now at this moment. I'm really thankful to all the people who are garnering such a talent, and I feel really proud and firm while stating this, that all the trophies that have been backed by the school during my tenure are going nowhere else but back to the school in the coming few years, because I have myself a witness of the arsenal of the young minds that we have back at our hand. I consider myself very lucky to have held the flag of Lehertara at various spots. I have just reminded of a few to you all. But it has been my pleasure to have served as the head boy of the school, to have done good to the school. And every time I went out, my biggest inspiration was that I was representing the name that is right over there on the banner. And I had to be the best of myself every time I went out. I'm really grateful to be present over here to discard my thanks to everyone who has been a part of this wonderful journey. Though I think my mere words will never suffice for it, but still, I'm doing an effort. Firstly, when the world talks of this great institution, one can't really miss hearing the praises for the two pillars who have held up to the true legacy of almost 51 years. I would like to extend my gratitude to the guardians of every sunbeam, every kid who enters the corridor of the institution eager for a fine first day, just like me, just like what I did back in 2015, and every kid who walks out of this institution as a capable individual, just like we all do today. I'm thankful to Chairman Sir and Director Ma'am for always being an inspiration for all of us. Sir, from you, I have always learned to love our Zindagi. And with that being said, I think it has been conveyed to you how much excited we are to listen to you on this farewell. Sir, having played your proxy part on the Teachers' Day celebration, I think that one moment of fitting in your boots has really inspired me to imbibe your aura and your personality in the near future. I want to be like that, to be something like you. And ma'am, every time you walked in our corridors with that beautiful smile of yours, every time we got a chance to interact with you, it is my pleasure, it is my honor to have interacted with a person of the like of you. I'm thankful to you both, and I'm really thankful. I think all the thanks and gratitude from all of us combined will never suffice for the efforts and the selfless love you have put to grow this institute where it stands today. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Honorary Director, sir, one of the most fond memories that I have is the day when you gave me an advice that I'm sure will be remembered by me throughout my life. When you told me, I've learned from you, sir, that it is very important to not let the success climb up to our heads. It is always important to stick to our roots, and I'll take care of that throughout my life. Sir, I thank you for handing over the flag of being the head boy of the school right here on this stage in this year's investiture. I'm really lucky to have been handed over the flag twice, once by Chairman, sir, and once by Honorary Director, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for being an ever-present motivation for all the sunbeams. People with great passion can make the impossible happen. When I read this line for the very first time, the first thing that struck my mind was the fact that I had seen a personification of this statement. A person who is so passionate about this institution, who gets the best out of every sunbeam, who gets the best out of every staff member, all the people who are in our surrounding. It has to be none other than our director, ma'am, our deputy director, ma'am, sorry. Ma'am, I'm really thankful to you. You have taught me the real meaning of passion, where passion actually takes you in your life, if it is a true passion. Ma'am, I'm thankful to you for having ignited a hunger in not only me, but all the ambassadors of Sunbeam who are moving out today to be a better individual and to be a good human being. Thank you so much, ma'am. One fine day, probably during a great quest for the sporting knowledge to gather all these sporting trivia we could jot down in our minds just before the ultimate sports quiz and the Fit India quiz, obviously, I came across one quote. It said, "A good coach will make his player what they can be rather than what they already are." While penning down this speech lately, just thought that this quote actually describes someone who has done this job for a long while for everyone at Lehertara. And it has to be none other than Aditya sir, our respectable dean sir. Sir, I promise you, as I along with many of us move out of this school today after this farewell, with our boards reaching very soon to us. Sir, I promise you that the character that I live with is always a reflection of what I have learned from you, always and ever. Sir, I'm thankful to you for having guided me on my first lone trip that was lately to Delhi. You were in contact with me throughout the airport to the hotel reception, and it is just an addition to the fact how every sunbeam matters to you here at Leher Tara and how dedicated and compassionate are you for the betterment of each one of us. I'm really thankful to you, sir, and I have made promises to you at various spots, at various times, at various of the endeavors I have indulged in. I have made promises to you during all my quizzing adventures. I fulfilled many, I missed just a few. But this time I make a promise that I am sure I'll hold up to. The promise shall always be that I'll hold on to the values I've learned from you, and I'll always prove you right when you always said to us, sky is the limit. Of my most fond memories in the school shall always be those times when we used to walk out of the conference hall after every of our quizzes, so tensed, and the first person to meet us used to be Principal Ma'am, for her office being in the nearest proximity. She was always so curious to know about what happened in the quiz, how the quiz was, sometimes even more curious than we were actually while giving our quiz. Ma'am, I'm really thankful to you for have celebrated all our victories and to have consoled us whenever needed. And when I talk of the major missings that I'll be having, I'm definitely going to miss a person who has understood each one of us the best. Someone who has had a motherly affection for everyone right over here in the school. It is none other than our Vice Principal, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm thankful to you for having understood me when I needed to be. And it is a humble request from you as well as Principal, ma'am, to actually take a Zaruri Wali, as you like to call it, a picture with most of us present here in the audience. Thank you so much, ma'am. Today, if I'm delivering a farewell speech in front of you all as the head boy of this school, the credit goes to all the elders here at Leher Tara. But if I dig deeper, a bit deeper, I see someone because of whom I stand here in front of you all in Leher Tara. It has to be none other than Mamta ma'am, Principal, Sunbeam School, Annapurna. I don't know even till this day, how did you believe a notorious child just like me to have represented your esteem and your prestige here at this school, but I'm thankful that you did. And I'm really grateful to you to have sent me over here, and I feel that I've been able to redeem some of the disappointments that I ever gave to you. Thank you so much, ma'am, for having believed in me, and I shall always be indebted to you for the whole of my life. I must also thank the hostel management. I haven't been a boarder myself, but I have been to the mess of the hostel whenever I stayed back for various events, and I must commend them. With one fact that I never ate khichdi at my home, but here, whenever I was served at hostel, I really liked it. And my mother is actually concerned. She is actually willing to consult with the hostel staff. What is the secret recipe that makes me eat the khichdi over here? So really thankful to you to have served us whenever needed. And I have been a heritage enthusiast, especially being born in a labyrinth-like city of Varanasi. And Saurabh sir's hold on this thing, on this knowledge of heritage is something that has been fascinating to me. Sir, I thank you for always helping me to ignite the Hindi debater in me and to have always helped me in finding an orator in me. Thank you so much, sir. I always feel that I could have had more Mayo trips with you, but I think I will always crave for the mango kulfi and the ghat walks that you once promised to us, and obviously shall always miss wishing you good morning, as you like to call it. Being a part of this council in this session, it is a beautiful coincidence for me to have worked under the guidance of Soumya ma'am. And why I call it a beautiful coincidence is, ma'am herself has served in the student council along with my sister back there at Sunbeam College for Women. I have always had a big gratitude for David sir, who is still busy over there clicking some portraits, I think. And I'm really thankful to you, sir. All the video recordings that you have ever done of mine have actually reminded me of the TV settings I have been to in my past. Thank you so much, sir. In her absentia, I would also like to thank Rashi ma'am, Monishita ma'am, for always patting me in my initial days. I shall always be thankful to the brilliant academic set I have had a rendezvous with, and with my gratitude heart, I would like to thank one person who has been behind my progress. It has to be none other than Sanjeev, sir. Sir, My gratitude for you does not only doubles up for you being a namesake of my father, but the way you have always treated me just as a guardian. Whatever quizzing knowledge I possess today, whatever bit of trivia I possess today, it's just because of you, and the credit is actually going to you when I bagged that award of Siddharth Basu Award for quizzing. Thank you so much, sir, for making a kid believe in a dream. Thank you so much. To all my dear friends and classmates here at Leher Tara, at the current batch as well as the batches that have gone by, I'm really thankful to you for having spent a considerable part of my life, of my schooling life with you all. And lastly, and importantly, I just wish this could have lasted a bit longer, but I think it is really important for us to move on and move to the adventures that the life has on offer for all of us. And with this, I would just like to do one final thing. And I have had brilliant memories on this stage, so I want to use it for one last time probably. And I am here with a self-written poem. And believe me, I have put all my heart in writing this poem. So I'll be just presenting it on that stage for one final time. यादों के पुराने बस्ते में खुद को पंछी सा पाता हूं। आकाश की ऊंचाइयों से अनभिज्ञ मैं सतत उड़ना चाहता हूं। अपने सुनहरे पंखों से एक मिसाल बनाना चाहता हूं। कुछ ऐसी ही सोच लेकर मैं इस स्कूल में आया था। मंजिल तक पहुंचने के अरमानों को इसी घोंसले में संजोता था। कुछ नया सीखने की हमेशा जिद रखता था। सपनों के आकाश में जब मैं उड़ने को तैयार हुआ, जिस घोंसले में अपने सपने संजोता, उससे उठने को मजबूर भी हुआ। थोड़ा भावुक हुआ, पर थोड़ा मजबूत भी हुआ। यादों का सैलाब मन में उमड़ा, पर नई यादें बनाने का उत्साह भी था। कुछ नए लम्हे जीने का जोश, वो भी तो अपने चरम पर था। एक यात्रा का अंत तो एक यात्रा का आरंभ भी था। पीछे मुड़कर देखा तो कई सुनहरे लम्हों को पाया। आगे बढ़कर देखा तो उम्मीदों का बल पाया। समय कुछ क्षण रुक जाए, ऐसी मेरी कल्पना थी, पर चलती का नाम जिंदगी है, ऐसा मेरा विश्वास भी था। और इसी विश्वास के साथ आकाश से आंखें मिलाकर मैं तरक्की के मुहाने पर कुछ क्षण रुका। उम्मीदों के पर फैलाकर मैं फिर से उड़ चला था। मैं फिर से उड़ चला था। मैं फिर से उड़ चला था। Believe me, for one final time, as I thank everyone over here who has been a part of my journey, right from Annapurna to Leher Tara, I just want to dedicate a few lines. चांद तारों से चलना है आगे, आसमानों से बढ़ना है आगे, पीछे रह जाएगा ये जमाना, यहां कल क्या हो किसने जाना, जिंदगी एक सफर है सुहाना. For one last time, this is me, Ayushman Dubey, currently serving as the head boy of Sunbeam School Leher Tara, finally signing off from the office I'm grateful of having been a part of. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, Ayushman. This is it. This is my last speech. Last day, last time I call myself Rutvi Mahindra, head girl, Sunbeam School, Leher Tara. Last time I see all these faces under this one roof. Last time I can do a mistake and run an eraser over it. Because from now on, every mistake will have a consequence. Because from now on, we aren't school-going sunbeams. We have entered life. And life, sadly, isn't like the ball pool of PG. Life is ruthless. To leave your safe space behind is not an easy task. As gut-wrenching as this is, as much as I want to do one more debate in the conference room, or do an SLMUN 3.0, feel the Olympic-like rush of Sunfest, or perform in the annual function, or get scolded for not attending classes, I can't do anything to stop all this from happening. In this absolute powerlessness is disguised so many fears, so many uncertainties, so many what ifs for tomorrow, and a feeble attempt to say goodbye. I can't thank all of you enough for being part of this phase of my life. Students, teachers, admins, support staff, all of you is what constitutes what Sunbeam Lehertara really is. Like any and every other batch, we have our petty fights, our differences too. So I asked myself, despite all of this, what is it that unites us? After failing to get a deep philosophical answer, I came to terms with a fairly simple one. It is shared experiences. Take, for example, our collective underperformance in pre-boards, or the online classes which led to a very legitimate class 10th boards, or sleeping, talking while people make speeches today. Jokes apart, the time we spend together is what binds us. From the moment we step outside today, we will just be people who went to the same school, children who shared the same tiffins. Our differences, our conflicts, our ifs, our buts will subside, and what will remain will be our identity as a sunbeam. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Deepak sir, Bharti ma'am, Amrita ma'am for building this institution, for building a Sunbeam Lehertara I can call myself my second home. Aditya sir, for a quiet girl who always liked to keep her thoughts to herself, you have made me fall in love with microphones and stages. A thank you will fall so short for all that you have done for me and many others like me. I remember while SLMUN 2.0, it was becoming a little difficult to manage things. And then you said this one thing to me in your office. You said, you do what you think is right, and I'll always be there right behind your back. Sir, when I move out, and when I'll be in a college with completely new faces, new teachers, I will miss that back behind me. And I wish I had it forever. I would like to thank all the activity in charges. I would like to start by thanking Rashi ma'am. You were the one who started, who led me to start speaking, who led me to start debating, and all the other activity in charges. To all my other teachers I have ever had, speaking on the mic is easy for me, however it isn't today, but telling what I really feel for you has been very hard. I'm not someone who walks up to you and says, you look so good today. I'm not someone who will give you a compliment. I'm not someone who will express whatever it is I'm feeling. But today, all I would like to say is a small thank you. You have made me all I am today. To sum up all that has been heard, seen, felt today, I would like to say that to sum up all that has been seen, heard, and felt today, Lehertara, it's not easy. It's not so easy to rub us off your shoulders. After all, our teachers have taught us to leave a mark wherever we go. And this is the very place we learnt it. We are not willing for the sunbeam in us to let go. Out of all that has been inculcated in us, we leave behind at our second home trust. Trust in our people and ourselves, guts to be ourselves without filters and covers, to be above what is normal and to discover in our weirdness and monochromes beauty of all colors. We leave behind acceptance, love, and warmth to know that worthy of it all are both beautiful butterflies and worms. To know that what we know might not always be right, to face darkness with our own lights. We leave behind an array of rays, helping you see another perspective from the sunbeam of our days. We leave behind a feeble goodbye and a mighty promise to make the cementers of our character proud of who we become. The uncertainty of tomorrow makes our hearts quiver, but the faith of our teachers makes the path clearer. We leave behind a part of us, not perfect, not all good, not flawless. In fact, flawed just the right amount to make sarcasms when life gets tough, the right tactic when it's time to bluff, the strongest will when things starts to get rough, and at all those times, the right intentions. So, we leave a sunbeam, Lehertara, carved out of us. In the end, I feel great to leave this institution in the hands of our juniors, as stated by others who spoke before me. And lastly, I would like to say, वो लोग जो आपके खिलाफ खड़े हैं, उन्हीं को आपकी काबिलियत पे सबसे ज़्यादा विश्वास है. और वो लोग जो आपके ना बोलने पर भी आपके साथ हों, जो बदले में कुछ भी ना चाहते हों, वहाँ समर्पण ही आपका छोटा सा धन्यवाद है. मुझे इस इंस्टीट्यूशन में दोनों प्रकार के लोग मिले. जो दूसरे प्रकार के लोग हैं वो टीचर्स, एडमिन, स्टूडेंट्स, हर प्रकार के लोगों को मैं तहे दिल से धन्यवाद कहना चाहती हूँ और अंततः संपूर्ण समर्पण देना चाहती हूँ इस इंस्टीट्यूशन को. आज मैं जा ज़रूर रही हूँ, बट कभी भी, although I'm very small compared to what you guys have been doing, but if I could ever give back in whichever way I can, I would be glad to do so. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ayushman Dubey and Ms. Ruthvi Mahendra. Moving ahead with the last and most awaited set of awards. For some of us, correlation might be difficult, but this person has already mastered it. So I would like to call upon stage Lata ma'am, Ved sir and Shalini Mathur ma'am to present the Amartya Sen Award for being the best in economics.
सूरज को जाके आसमां पे तू है परिंदे पर ऐसी उड़ाने तू हर नजर ये
Good afternoon, Jai Hind, everyone. That's good. The Amartya Sen Award for Excellence in Economics. Any guesses?
ऐसी उड़ाने
Suramya Didwania.
हर नजर ये तुझसे पूछे आग इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है.
Congratulations to the winner in absentia. Thank you, sir and ma'am.
Now calling upon Ragni ma'am, Ibroz ma'am, and Mridul sir for presenting the MF Hussain.
पूछे आग इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी.
Now calling upon Ragni ma'am, Ibroz ma'am, and Mridul sir for presenting the MF Hussain Award for the one who brings life to the canvas. Can we have the applauses going on, please?
धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी.
The MF Hussain Award for bringing canvas to life, Richa Bhattacharya.
हर नजर ये तुझसे पूछे आग इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है.
The award is also shared by Nayanika Mahapatra.
उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है.
Congratulations to the winners. Thank you, sir and ma'am.
I would like to call upon stage Soumya Singh ma'am, Garima ma'am and Rajesh sir to present the Zakir Hussain Award for being the best instrumentalist.
राहों में जो भी आए वो बादल बनके
The award is shared by two students, Aman Gupta and Shashank Agrawal.
बता देना रे परे रहना रे जिंदा दिलों से हो अंदाज है तेरा बेफिक्र मौज तू के अब तेरी मुट्ठी में दुनिया सारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है
Congratulations to the winners. Thank you sir and ma'am.
Now for giving Warner Brothers Award for Excellence in Computer Designing and Graphics, I would request Vineet sir, Pankaj sir and Saurav sir to come up on the stage.
धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी
Fine. So, Warner Brothers Award. There is only one brother, Rahul Singh.
से पूछे आग इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी
Congratulations to the winner in absentia. Thank you sir and ma'am. We appreciate people whom we see on stage, but backstage efforts cannot be ignored. Though we do not see them, but they are the backbone of entire event. I would request Shivendra sir, Rakesh Singh sir and Riya ma'am to give away the Backstage Giant Award for being the best event designer.
So the Backstage Giant Award goes to Kashish Harchani.
ऐसी उड़ाने तू हर नजर ये तुझसे पूछे आग इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी
Congratulations to the winner. Thank you, teachers.
Now I would request Rakesh sir and Geeta ma'am to give away the Spartan Award for the most disciplined student, the one who maintained the true spirit of Sunbeam, duty, devotion and discipline.
बादल बनके मुश्किलों के उनको बता देना रे परे रहना रे जिंदा दिलों से हो अंदाज है तेरा
And the Spartan Award for being most disciplined students is shared by 3 students, Ishita S. Prakash, Mahi Tekriwal, and Puskin.
Can we hear it aloud for the winners?
राहों में जो भी आए वो बादल बनके मुश्किलों के उनको बता देना रे परे रहना रे जिंदा दिलों से हो अंदाज है तेरा बेफिक्र मौज तू के अब तेरी मुट्ठी में दुनिया सारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है
Thank you sir and ma'am and congratulations to the winner.
The entrepreneur always searches for changes, responds to it, and exploits it as an opportunity. Our next prize winner truly lives up these lines. So, ladies and gentlemen, presenting before you the JRD Tata Award for Excellence in Entrepreneurial Skills. For the same, may I now invite Shongomitra ma'am and Abhishek sir on the stage.
इतनी क्यों धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों
The JRD Tata Award
for the student with the best entrepreneurial skill. Come on, Aditya.
बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है
Congratulations to the winners.
Next up, we have the Socio-Emotional Learning in Action Award to be presented by Parveen ma'am and Arpit sir.
Good afternoon, Jai Hind. The Socio-Emotional Learning in Action Award, none other than Rishika Singh.
उनको बता देना रे परे रहना रे जिंदा दिलों से हो अंदाज है तेरा बेफिक्र मौज तू ये अब तेरी मुट्ठी में दुनिया सारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है
Thank you, teachers, and congratulations to all the prize winners. Also, get ready for yet another amazing performance.
There are 4 things which are permanent in a student's life. So here is class 11B giving you a glimpse of all of these. First, let's start with mistakes. We felt that school was such a bore. We felt that school was such a chore. Our parents says, school is good, now go. We said, well, what do you know? We always thought school was more like a hell's gate. But soon we realized it was our biggest mistake.
कागज के 2 पंख लेके उड़ा चला जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वहीं चला हाय रे उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे जुबां पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे दिशा हरा क्या मुन बोका मोंटा रे कागज के 2 पंख लेके उड़ा चला जाए रे जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वहीं चला हाय रे उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे जुबां पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे के देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे दिशा हरा क्या मुन बोका मोंटा रे
The most unique bond that a child has in his life is with his teacher. A teacher might not give birth to you, but he gives birth to the new you. To that bond, to the bond which was fulfilled by the teacher to give birth to the new self.
मेरा क्या तो लागे क्यों तू बांधे मन के मन से धागे बस चले ना क्यों मेरा तेरे आगे।
कौन मेरा मेरा क्या तू लागे, क्यों तू बांधे मन से मन के धागे। बस चले ना क्यों मेरा तेरे आगे। अपना बनाने का जतन कर ही चुके अब तो, बैया पकड़ कर आज चल मैं तू बता सबको। कौन मेरा मेरा क्या तू लागे, क्यों तू बांधे मन से मन के धागे। बस चले ना क्यों मेरा तेरे आगे। कौन मेरा मेरा क्या तू लागे।
Phoebe once said, relations come and go, but this is for life. You know he's your best buddy, not because he was with you in your good, but you even eat together when Joey doesn't share food.
तू जो रूठा तो कौन हंसेगा, तू जो छूटा तो कौन रहेगा। तू चुप है तो ये डर लगता है, अपना मुझको अब कौन कहेगा। तू ही वजह तेरे बिना बेवजह बेकार हूँ मैं, तेरा यार हूँ मैं, तेरा यार हूँ मैं।
School, family, friends, and teachers, the four walls that make your life heaven on this planet Earth. So at last, I would just like to conclude by saying, everything is all right in the end. And if it's not all right, it's not the end.
दुश्मन के इरादे सच्चे लगते हैं, जो दिल में तारे वारे दे जगा वो तू ही है जो रोते रोते दे हंसा। तू ही है वही, जाने क्यों दिल चाहता है। तू है तो I'll be alright, I'll be alright। जाने क्यों दिल चाहता है। तू है तो I'll be alright, I'll be alright। जाने क्यों दिल चाहता है। तू है तो I'll be alright, I'll be alright। सजा दे मेरी राहें तू, खोल दे अपनी बाहें तू। आ रहा हूँ मैं, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं, कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं।
Class 11B. That was a heart-wrenching performance. While we are looking for the light of the future, let us take a moment and also look at the past. Today, we have with us a few of the alumni of Sunbeam Leher Tara, who in their days sat in the same auditorium, walked the same aisle, and stood on the same stage. And today, after so many years, once again, they are back. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome the alumni of Sunbeam Leher Tara.
Coming up first is Dr. Vaibhav Mani Tripathi, an alumni from the batch of 2005-06. Sir is a MD in medicine and the director of Mani Super Speciality Hospital. Accompanying Sir is his wife, who is also a dental surgeon. Ma'am has a fellowship in oral and maxillofacial surgery and endodontics, and is the managing director of Mani Super Speciality Hospital. In the same breath, I would invite Vice Head Girl Sunbeam School Leher Tara, Bhumika Sharma, and Vice Head Boy Sunbeam School Leher Tara, Mr. Shashwat Mishra, to come and felicitate our alumni.
मैं सर पेरा मुसाफिर हवाओं पे चलूं यारों का मैं यार हूँ हंस के सबसे मिलूं.
I now request Mr. Shubham Anand to please come on the stage. Mr. Shubham is year 2005-06 batch pass out. He has studied strategy and business management from Christ University, Bangalore. Presently, he is director at Fairdeal Electric Wear, a firm operating the third largest business for Havels India Limited. He is also the owner of hotel chains Pan India. Not only this, but Mr. Shubham is also working as an active member of NGO Emerging Yuva, helping underprivileged children to get proper education. Along with Sir, we have his wife, Mrs. Shruti Anand, who herself is a dentist. We welcome you, Sir and Ma'am.
हंस के सबसे मिलूं इन खाली खाली जेबों में इरादे बेहिसाब हैं छोटी छोटी आंखों में बड़े बड़े से ख्वाब हैं.
Thank you, Sir and Ma'am.
Coming up next is Ms. Shrija Tiwari, an alumni from the batch of 2014-15. Ma'am has her graduation in English literature and post-graduation in linguistics from the Banaras Hindu University, and is currently pursuing PhD in linguistics from the Indian Institute of Technology, IIT BHU.
छोटी छोटी आंखों में बड़े बड़े से ख्वाब हैं सजा दे मेरी राहें खोल दे अपनी बाहें.
I'd also like to invite the alumni to please share a few words with your audience.
कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं कर लिया मुझसे दोस्ती जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं.
Hello. Yeah, I can't imagine being here. It is almost impossible. But yes, I, Vaibhav Mani Tripathi, MD Medicine, Director, Madi Super Specialty Hospital, is standing in front of you. I was almost an impossible child for everyone. It was almost, I was standing in front of Kevin, ma'am office, scolding me, but yes, I'm still here. There was only one thing ma'am taught me, Amrita ma'am, that fix your goal and fight for it. Nothing else. Make your own policy and run behind it. That's what I did, and that's what I want to tell you. And achieve hard and work hard. Thank you so much.
Jai Hind, everyone. I am honored to be here today after 17 long years. And I chose this dais because that's my comfort zone as a student when I am here in Sunbeam Lahertara. I am grateful to all my teachers and especially the Honorable Chairperson Dr. Deepak Madok, Bharti ma'am, Amrita ma'am, who have invited me to Alma Mater to share a few words of wisdom with you all. I am Shubham Anand, a proud ex-student of Sunbeam Lahertara batch 2005-2006. Today, I won't bore you all with a long, boring speech. I would rather share a few useful tips with all of you about my experiences in life. Firstly, your school is what will always be a part of your journey as a human being. It is the first institution which makes us what we are. It is our school only where we take our first step as a social being. We learn how to be around people, how to make friends. We learn basic survival skills, which will help you in the future. Secondly, in my experience, this is the best time to take a leap for your passion, because if you love your work, you will definitely and wonderfully reach to your goals. So find your inner calling, guys. And I feel Sunbeam gives us ample of opportunities to explore our strength. And that was one of the reasons that I was so impressed by the education system here, that I chose to admit my son here as a student who will be soon starting his journey from March in Standard First. And guys, don't worry about failures. They're the part and parcel of life. Just keep working towards your goal and you will achieve it. And very important point, you are the country's future. And now our country is the most dynamic and ever-growing economy, the phase what we are going through. So enough of opportunities are there, and now it's the time we should stop this brain drain. In the end, I wish each and every student here will make our country as well as our school proud and do wonders. All the very best, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much, alumni. Now it's time to take the trip down the memory lane, to look at the glimpses. I now invite Class 11D with the students of Class 12 for this wonderful journey.
From being extremely competitive on winning that one nursery rhyming competition to today competing on becoming the showstopper.
From carrying the weight of tons of blush from the annual functions to today.
Ma'am, we invite you to please speak on the stage.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm Shrija Tiwari. I'm currently pursuing my PhD in Cognitive Linguistics from IIT BHU. I'm a pass-out batch from 2014 and 15. And, standing at the stage, it's very familiar, yet it's shaking. I'm having shaky knees right now, I don't know why. My time at Sunbeam Lahertara, I was here for around 5 years, and I was in class 9th when I remember. I was standing somewhere there when Amrita ma'am was standing here, and she was giving a speech, and she was telling us a story. She used to tell us a lot of stories. And she was telling us a story about how once a young boy met an old man, and old man was telling the young boy how to solve some problem, and he gave him a cup of hot water and gave him 3 objects. He gave him a coffee bean, a carrot, and a boiled egg. Do you remember the story? So ma'am told us that the old man asked the little boy to put all these 3 in hot water and then observe what happens. So when the young boy put carrot inside it, it became soft. When the young boy put the coffee bean, the egg inside the boiling water, it hardened. And when the coffee bean was put inside the water, guess what happened? The color of the water changed and it spread the aroma all around. So that was one lesson that ma'am gave me that day when I was in class 9th. And I've had this huge journey throughout, and I was able to take that lesson that you have to be a coffee bean always. Hard times will come. You have to decide what you have to become. Do you want to be an egg? Do you want to be a carrot? Or do you want to be a coffee bean and leave your mark? Thank you so much, ma'am. And similarly, there are so many things that I owe to Sunbeam Lehtara. The most important one of those is my career choice. I'm an aspiring teacher. I'll be teaching in future, and that is only because I've had such amazing teachers at school. And I can never thank my teachers enough for what they've given me. So thank you so much, everyone. With this, I would take this opportunity to welcome all of you passing batch to the Alumni Association of Sunbeam School Lehtara. You have a huge backing at your back. You know, there are so many alumni who are working throughout the country and in the world, and you'll be joining them shortly. So welcome all of you, and Jai Hind once again.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I once again invite Class 11D for the trip down the memory lane.
From being extremely excited and competitive for winning that one competition, nursery rhyming competition, to today competing on becoming the showstopper.
From carrying the weight of tons of blush from the annual functions to today carrying the stress of your upcoming board exams. It has indeed been a long, long journey.
We of course cannot bring those golden days back for you, but for some minutes can take you back to those days for sure.
So let's put our hands together for the most awaited series of performances today. Glimpses by 11D.
Coming up first, we have somebody who has organized multiple round square conferences and changes everything into the third form of theatre. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Mr. Aditya Chaudhary, reliving Rainbow 2010.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि.
Second in the row, we have the one who have always rocked this stage with their beautiful voices. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Miss Vani Jaiswal and Mr. Wazad Khan.
Oh Nagol, oh Nagol, oh Nagol. Ikke bare manai chhinare. Lal pahadi daseja, ranga matir daseja. Lal pahadi daseja, ranga matir daseja. Itak tuke manai chhinare. Ikke bare manai chhinare. लाल पहाड़ी दसे जाबी हाड़ी यार मादल पाबी लाल पहाड़ी दसे जा रंगा मतिर दसे जा लाल पहाड़ी दसे जा रंगा मतिर दसे जा तक तुके मनाई छेनारे इक्के बारे मनाई छेनारे.
Next up on the stage, we have the gorgeous Miss Neha Singh and the very handsome Mr. Shivansh Mehrotra taking us back to Shamak Tower 2013. Let's give it up for Shivansh and Sneha.
This one's for you. अभी भी है जवानी तराजी है पुरानी है फिर भी जवानी हनी जी शर्म भुला के ठुमका लगा के करो ना थोड़ा मन मानी जी अभी भी तेरे गाल कोरे लाखों दिलों पे डाले डोरे डोरे, देखो दीवाने हुए जा रहे हैं, आधे उम्र के भी छोरे छोरे, अब बालों की सफेदी से फीका कब हुआ है रोमांस। आंटी जी get up and dance, आंटी जी get up and dance।
Next up on the stage, we have the energetic Ms. Shivani Srivastav and Mr. Sanitya Tulsiani reliving their moments from the Rainbow 2014. Let's make some noise for Shivani and Sanitya.
मसला हो सिंपल या फिर कॉम्प्लेक्स, कुछ भी हो पंगा ना हो डिप्रेस, खुद से ही है हम बड़े इम्प्रेस के अपनी फितरत है हैप्पीनेस, प्रॉब्लम से पीछा छुड़ाने का यही तरीका है यारो, यही है प्रोसेस। टिकट खरीद के बैठ जा सीट पे, निकल न जाए कहीं चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस, और टिकट खरीद के बैठ जा सीट पे, निकल न जाए कहीं चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस। चेन्नई चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस, चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस।
Next up, we have Ms. Navya Singh, Ms. Piyusha Mehrotra, Ms. Pihu Saha, Ms. Anubha Singh, and Ms. Jivika Motwani, flashing before our eyes the Rainbow 2016. Let's give it up for these wonderful ladies.
दीवारें ऊंची है, गलियां है तंग, लंबी डगर है पर हिम्मत है संग, पाँव पे छाले हैं सांसें बुलंद, लड़ने चली हूँ आजादी की जंग, बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है जीना मुझे, बेखौफ आजाद है रहना मुझे।
Next up, we have Ms. Vaishnavi Gupta, bringing the memories alive from Classical CBSE 2016. Let's welcome them up with a huge round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, for the very last time on stage, we have Mr. Aryan Sood, Ms. Kiti Nandwani, Mr. Shashwat Deep, and Ms. Shreya Singh.
¿Quién eres tú? ¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Y llegas hoy tan de repente y das sentido a toda mi vida con tu querer.
ना मैं समझा ना मैं जाना जो भी तुमने मुझसे कहा है सेन्योरिटा, मगर फिर भी न जाने क्यों मुझे सुन के अच्छा लगा है सेन्योरिटा।
No desvíes la mirada, quédate cerca de mí.
मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना सेन्योरिटा,
चाहत के दो पल भी मिल पाए दुनिया में ये भी कम है क्या, दो पल को तो आओ खो जाए, भूले हम होता हम है क्या सेन्योरिटा, सुनो सुनो सेन्योरिटा कहते हैं हम क्या।
Coming up next.
ऐ परिंदे यूं अब के उड़ा कर तू, जहाँ जला सूरज को जाके आसमां पे तू,
Ladies and gentlemen, on stage, Miss Rishika Singh, reliving Rainbow 2014. Let's hear it loud for her.
पूछे आग इतनी क्यों, धूल उड़ा जाके मंजिलों पे यूं, कि इन हवाओं से तेरी यारी है, उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है, उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है, उड़ जा अब तेरी बारी है.
Coming up next, we have our exemplary head girl. Let's hear it loud for Miss Ruthvi Mahendra, reliving Round Square Cultural Event 2016. Let's hear it loud for our head girl.
Next up we have Miss Mahi Singh, Miss Tuti Singh, Miss Saraswati Gupta, Miss Rupali Shah and Miss Kashish Harjani, reliving her moments from the Milan 2014. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for these beautiful ladies.
लुक छुप ना जाओ जी, मन दीद कराओ जी, अरे क्यों तरसावे हो, मन शकल दिखाओ जी, थारी शरारत सब जानू मैं चौधरी, हर सले उन्हें बंगा दी मैं कह लगे, मर बिगड़ में जागी दो कणी रे, चंदा में थारी चांदनी मन दामन में बाती खुशी रे, झुम 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 झुम, ओ मेरे इगड़ में जागी दो कणी रे, चंदा में थारी चांदनी मन दामन में बाती खुशी रे, झुम 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 झुम.
Next up we have the ones for whom Leher Tara is not just a school, but like a home to them. So let's give it up for our very own Borders team, reliving their freshers party. Wait, we are not done yet.
It's time for the grand finale of Favorite 2023 Sunbeam School Leher Tara.
So let's put our hands up for our incredibly wonderful seniors as we call them upon the stage to join us.
चांद की उतार ली है दोनों बालियां, जा जा हाथ मार दे तालियां,
बिलोनी 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 हाथ मार दे तालियां,
बिलोनी 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 हाथ मार दे तालियां,
आज चांदनी कूटेंगे,
आसमान को लूटेंगे,
चल धुआं उड़ा के झूम 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 बराबर झूम बराबर झूम बराबर करते हैं हजारों, है तजुर्बा हमें यारों, ऐसी है बांध लूं मुझ पे वो तुम्हें जो पठान मेरी जान, महफिल ही लुट जाए, दे दे जो जुबान मेरी जान, उस पे पर मिट जाए।
Ladies and gentlemen, at this stage, we've come to almost an end of our school days, so-called the golden era of our life. The stage that has given it all, the stage from where it started, the stage that has given us the recognition that we have got. Leher Tara, there have been mixed emotions and feelings that all of us have been going through during the whole program. Lastly, would dedicate these few lines that is a compilation of all of our mixed emotions, all of our mixed feelings that we have today in us as we leave the school premises. Lastly, Sunbeam Leher Tara, this is dedicated to you.
जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये कदम उठ गए, नजरों को फेर के चल दिए। जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये कदम उठ गए, नजरों को फेर के चल दिए। जाते हुए ऊपर देखा, खिड़की पे तू था, तन्हा अकेला, चेहरे की रौनक सूख गई थी, बिखरा सा सपना अब रह गया। जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये कदम उठ गए, नजरों को फेर के चल दिए। जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये कदम उठ गए, नजरों को फेर के चल दिए। जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये
Thank you, Class 12D and seniors, for this very special trip down the memory lane. Now, I would request our Deputy Director, Ms. Amrita Burman, to come forward and present two very special awards. The first one being the King Constantine Medal for embracing the true spirit of round square ideals.
Hello. Yes. So good afternoon and Jai Hind to each one of you all. And of course, this is a very, very special honor because I think out of all the schools in this region, you stand out completely because you are a member of the Round Square. And learning from you and behind you came Sunbeam Sun City. And you are obviously even now mentoring that school. So it's a great honor for me to bestow the King Constantine Medal for embracing the spirit of the Round Square ideals very rightly and very deservedly to Shri Adita Chaudhary. Please come up, Shri Adita.
हंस के सबसे मिलूं इन खाली खाली जेबों में
Congratulations, Ms. Shradita.
छोटी छोटी आंखों में बड़े बड़े से ख्वाब हैं सजा दे मेरी राहें तू खोल दे अपनी बाहें तू
Now I request ma'am to present the very special, the Sunbeam Lehertara Goodwill Ambassador Award.
So another very, very important award, and I think I would have really felt upset if this child wouldn't have got it because he's got great honors to the school. The Sunbeam Lehertara Goodwill Ambassador, very rightly and very deservedly again, goes to Ayushman Dubey.
Congratulations, Mr. Ayushman.
छोटी छोटी आंखों में बड़े बड़े से ख्वाब हैं सजा दे मेरी राहें खोल दे अपनी बाहें
And yes, another one who very, very rightly deserves this. Ruthvi Mahendra, once again, the Sunbeam Lehertara Goodwill Ambassador.
Congratulations, Ms. Ruthvi. Congratulations to all our winners. Now I request Amrita ma'am, Deputy Director, Sunbeam Group of Educational Institutions, to address us all.
Thank you so much. And it is indeed a day of mixed feelings because so many of you all, while you spoke about such lovely things for each one of us. And I think it really gives us a feeling of pride. We always tell teachers and always feel very strongly that, you know, we all become teachers at the end of the day, not because of what we earn in terms of money, etc., you know. One good word from a child makes not only your day, makes your career. And I don't know how many good wishes that I have got from you today. It's absolutely made my career. Thank you so much, dear children, each one of you all, for making me feel that yes, we are all, each one of us here, on the right tracks. I want to begin, in fact, with the alumni. When they remember each one of us, their school, their alma mater after so many years, Vaibhav, who's here, along with his wife, Mridul, I cannot forget just a few days back, I remember Pratima ma'am and we were coming back from London, and we took a flight and we flew over Varanasi and went back to Delhi. Weber was the one whom we met, and he's the one who put me on to the next flight. Thank you so much for believing in the fact that you need to do for people even when you step out of the anvils of the school. Thank you so much, Shrija. I don't remember having narrated that story, but it makes me feel good that you remember, and if it's impacted you, it's given me back, I don't know in how many multifolds it's given me back. I can't thank you enough for feeling that feeling of gratitude. Thank you so much, Shubham, for being here with Shruti. I still remember each one of y'all like little children walking down the anvils of the school. The only thing I miss over the years is being more and more strongly connected to the children. I wish I could. My daily routine has become so different over the years. But I'm glad that we've impacted your life in either a direct way or an indirect way. Thank you so much for the alumni to be here. I was also remembering those moments when I've spent with some of the children very, very closely. Ayushman is one of them because he's got so many awards for the school that so often he used to be in my office or on the stage here receiving these awards. In fact, just I think yesterday in the morning or day before, we were together and he was getting an award from my hands from this very stage. So many accolades you've won, Ayushman. And again, Ruthvi, you've been a great, I would say an ideal for so many children. Both Ayushman and Ruthvi, I think you've done an amazing job. You have actually raised the benchmark when it comes to the head boy, head girl. And I think the thing that we were all three discussing, Sir, Ma'am and I, it's more about not only achieving, it's about being humble after achieving. And that's a lot that even we have to learn from you, that we should be grounded despite the fact that there could be some amount of achievement that we have in our life. Thank you for teaching us a few things, both Ruthvi and Ayushman. And I hope that there'll be many other children who will be learning from you. I remember our trip together, Manya. We were together in London, and I've never done things that I had to, waking you up in the morning and telling you, come on, it's time to be up. I'm kind of out of practice of doing that. But I tell you, those moments were moments of bonding. Those little talks and discussions actually gives me feedback on what's going on and how we all need to sit together to improve ourselves. Thank you so much, each one of you all, for being an important part of our lives. I also want to mention Rishita, because I remember she was going to Japan and we were having a lot of discussions, and I usually don't keep that kind of connect with children, but when children are traveling abroad, I'm usually calling them and finding out, are you okay? Is everything all right in your life? I remember speaking to Rishita number of times overseas and asking her whether she's fine or she's not. So thank you so much, children. You've given so much to the institution. Many of you all have traveled abroad. Many of you all have set benchmarks for the rest of them. That this badge, in particular, rightly said by Aditya sir, you all have actually raised the bar. But believe me, I am not worried. The bar has been raised. And when I meet your juniors and I see them taking off from you, I know that this bar at Sunbeam Lehertara will not come down. It will only keep rising higher and higher. And that's the wish I expect from all of you all. For your juniors, that's the connect I expect from all of you all. Very rightly said, Shrija, be a part of the alumni. They are the ones who are going to hold you. I expect the same from you. You're going to be the alumni of the school. Give a helping hand wherever you are to the ones who are yet to come and follow in your footsteps. Before I end, there are only two words that I took. There are so many here, such beautiful quotes, many that we keep hearing. Just two that I want to quote today. One is, be your own sunshine, and the other is the Carpe Diem, which is a Latin saying by Horace. And remember, it simply means, seize your day. Live in the present. You do plan for the future, but you have no control over your own future. You can only build your today for a brighter tomorrow. If you have that as your motto in life, that I will live today to the best of my capabilities because I have never seen a tomorrow and I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, you will get the confidence to be your own sunshine. You'll get the confidence to be comfortable in your own skin. That's one thing I have learned, and I want to give this to you as your mantra. Whatever you are, be proud of yourself. You may get inspiration from others and learn from others. There is no reason for you to compare yourself with others and feel belittled. Keep moving, dear children. Keep believing in yourself. And I'm sure the world will be at your feet. Thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now take this opportunity to invite Dr. Deepak Madhok, Chairman, Sunbeam Group of Educational Institutions, along with Ms. Bharti Madhok, Director, Sunbeam Group of Educational Institutions, to bring forward the two of the most exciting and anticipated award of this final goodbye. The coming up first is the award for Mr. and Miss Farewell.
Good evening and Jai Hind, everyone. And this very, very special award goes to Aryan Sood, class 12.
Congratulations, Master Aryan Sood.
Congratulations, Aryan.
Can we please hear it loud for the Mr. Farewell? Congratulations. I would request Master Aryan Sood to kindly join us back for a group photography. Can we please hear it loud for Mr. and Miss Farewell 2022-23? Congratulations, Mr. Aryan Sood and Ms. Jeel Baranwal. Last but not the least, we have the Sunbeam Idol Award.
The Sunbeam Idol Award, very, very prestigious one. And it goes to Rishita Singh.
Congratulations, Ms. Rishita. Can we please hear it loud for Ms. Rishita Singh? Congratulations, Ms. Rishita. I would request sir and ma'am to kindly stay back and address us all.
I would start by saying, very well done, class 11th and team. Amazing show. Class 12th, can we hear for them? I can see the hard work put in by all class 11 students, and they have owned up the whole program. And everything which I see, they are leading from the front, and that gives me so much satisfaction that whatever these children are doing today, in real life, these skills are going to help them. And we have helped them in experimenting new things, taking the new responsibilities, and carrying on the whole show on their shoulders. So wonderful work by all class 11 teachers, by all the mentors, I'm sure from principal, vice principal, Aditya sir, everyone, the whole team must have guided them. But it was a wonderful show. Everything was just amazing. Second thing, I would like to welcome all the alumni, people who are here, young gentlemen, ladies. I can't tell you how our heart swells with pride when we see you so confident and all of you are doing so well in life. And you still are in so much love with your institution. That speaks volumes about the teachers, about the people who worked hard for you. So this is what real school is, where teachers, students, everyone understands the need of good education. To outgoing class 12th, you're just wonderful people. You have got the right kind of attitude of learning for going forward. And today, yes, the theme is so wonderful, so close to everyone's heart. Zindagi aa raha hu main. Yes, you are starting the second innings of your life. And as Aditya sir said, the moment you walk out from this campus, no one is there to guide you. It all depends upon you, what you want to do with your life, with your time, with your money, with your youth. I was so happy to see this alumni who is now even running an NGO and doing something for the poor. So thank you so much. And I want you to come and guide, because some of our students also are into NGOs. And I would like to make a list of all those things which our alumni is doing. And the real aim of your life should be not only do good for yourself, you have to see that you have to do well for others also. And may God give you so much strength that one day all of you stand up and do something for your country, for people around you, change lives. As that story says, change lives, spread in aroma. Be that coffee which will spread in aroma, which will spread aroma to everyone around you. We are very proud of you, and I'm sure you will be very proud of yourself once you have also achieved what you have been destined to, or what you are going to achieve in near future. There are so many things, everything is written here, and I want all of you to take few photographs and keep these memories, so that these will be the words which will inspire you forever. Take good care, we love you, and stay connected. And one promise, all of you, you have to do batch of 2023. Would you like to come back to school? Should we announce a reunion 10 years from now? 2033. Each student, 269 students will be passing out this year. I want everyone to come back in 2033 to have this reunion again. Though you are welcome every year, because we have alumni meet every year, but your special year will be 2000 and don't forget that, and stay connected. God bless.
Thank you, ma'am. And sure, we are already looking forward to the reunion. I will now invite Dr. Deepak Madhok, Chairman Sunbeam Group of Educational Institutions, to kindly come forward and address us all.
Very good afternoon, and Jai Hind. Just good afternoon, because good evening is 5 minutes away. And such a wonderful experience. This entire roller coaster ride of Sunbeam Lahertara, and if I may say so, of Sunbeam Schools, Sunbeam Group, 51 years, and they passed like in a jiffy. And every year, every month, passed like a day. We didn't realize, because when we talk about transformation of education, revolution of education, and I can see that someday somebody will write about it, and they will say that ये क्रांतिकारी परिवर्तन जो बनारस जैसे शहर में, you know, it's amazing. And these are the words which somebody said in Lucknow a few days back, when your team won the first and second prizes. First prize was Lahertara, second prize was Bhagwanpur. In the investors meet quiz, all India quiz, 460 schools, and this is a normal day's work for Sunbeam. And there, an officer, a chief secretary rank officer who knows me, he wrote to me that amazing work, Krantikari Karya. And that is because Kashi ke honharon ne jeeta Puraskar. This was the heading in Lucknow newspapers, and this was because of you. So a school in Varanasi, and people used to smirk, smile at children, teachers, schools of Banaras. They used to say, oh, a long way to go. Lucknow is ahead of you. Delhi is far ahead of you. But what happened? Lucknow and Delhi, and may I say so, the entire country now has stood up to recognize a school called Sunbeam. And be very proud of yourself, children. Every day, your mentors, your teachers, your principal, your Aditya sir, your principal ma'am, your coordinators, they work so hard. They don't even know whether they are wearing the same colored socks or not. I know very well it happens to me, because there was a time when we used to go out from our homes, Amrita ma'am in one direction, Bharti ma'am in another one, and me in another one, and used to sit down and dream about what our schools are going to be. There was a time there were 6 rooms here. There was a time when we didn't have the finances to buy buses. There was a time we all struggled, and today we stand tall. Because we worked 20 hours. We worked out of 24 hours, and we forgot about everything. What is the passion? One of the speakers said passion, and correctly so. We all had a unified vision, a passion, a focus, and that is what we want you to do. We want to teach you passion. We want to teach you to enjoy challenges. And you know, you challenge a challenge and it becomes a comfort. The day you start challenging कि मुझे सबसे मुश्किल रास्ते से जाना ही जाना है, चाहे वो कैसा भी हो, वो रास्ता अपने आप आसान हो जाता है. And that's what a school teaches you. Do something which is extraordinary in your life. ऐसा कुछ कर जाओ जो कि हमेशा तुम्हें याद करें हम लोग. And when you come back to us, today we have the alumni here, and I'm so happy to see them, that today they are confident leaders in their fields, and they have come back to their school. 2033, we want you all back with us, 290 of you, and we are just going to welcome you here, if we are around, or our photographs will welcome you. But that doesn't matter. 10 years, okay, all right, she says 10 years. Ma'am says yes, so I believe it. So it's 10 years, 20 years, life goes on better. We can see you on the stage, on the screen. I saw you. I just thought I could just run, catch one of you, hold you in my arms. And it's such a wonderful experience. Annapurna Nagar, you guys were just below our knees. And so many of you meet us these days in many other places. And they say, sir, you remember? We were in that night camp at Annapurna the first time we slept in school. So there are so many memories coming to us when you were 5 years old, when you were 6 years old. And I'm sure you will relive those memories every day. Leaving school is a transformation. It's a great change. It's in a human life, it's going into adulthood. And that is the time you must know whatever you learned in school, a little bit of us you will take with you. हम लोगों में से थोड़ी-थोड़ी photocopy तुम लोग के साथ जा रही है. And you will keep those images with you of all of us. With that, I know many of you cried when you came into the school, and many of you will cry today. But keep Sunbeam in your hearts, and keep always coming back. Every year you can come back, meet us. If you have any questions, meet Aditya sir. What excellent mentors we have, Aditya sir, Parveen ma'am, and how much they have done for the city. They have changed the entire educational scenario of this entire state of Uttar Pradesh. With that, thank you so much. And remember, the password is Jai Hind, as usual. So if we don't recognize you, हम नहीं पहचान पाएंगे. लेकिन आप जय हिंद से उस पासवर्ड से हमारे पास आ सकते हैं कहीं भी, किसी भी जगह. With that, wish you all the best. Wonderful show. Can we have a big hand for the beautiful class 11th? The show of class 11th, the children of class 11th. What a great show. Thank you so much and Jai Hind.
So we request you to kindly stay back.
Yeah,
and
I know
sir,
this was, I've already told Saurabh to change 3 times actually. And first I wanted to sing an English song. It was Leaving on a Jet Plane. This was John Denver. But then I changed it to something else. But finally I thought I'm going to sing Musafir Hoon Yaro. Is that, do you have it with you? You have the karaoke, Musafir Hoon Yaro, na ghar hai na ठिकाना. Because that's that Zindagi theme you are having. Yeah. So life is a journey, and we all are just Musafir ho yaro, na ghar hai na ठिकाना. मुसाफिर हूँ यारो, ना घर है ना ठिकाना, मुझे चलते जाना है, बस चलते जाना. मुसाफिर हूँ यारो, ना घर है ना ठिकाना, मुझे चलते जाना है, बस चलते जाना. एक राह रुक गई तो और कल पड़ी, मैं रुका तो साथ साथ राह मुड़ गई. हवा के परों पे मेरा आशियाना. मुसाफिर हूँ यारो, न घर है न ठिकाना, मुझे चलते जाना है, बस चलते जाना. Thank you.
thank you so much, sir, for such a melodious performance. Can we please hear it loud for sir? I would now like to invite True Blue Sunbeams who have received their plaques to kindly join us on the stage for the pledge. I would also request Ms. Parveen Kesar, Principal Sunbeam School Leherdara, to join us for the pledge ceremony.
जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये कदम उठ गए, नजरों को फेर के चल दिए. जाने का मन तो नहीं था, आंखों को रोना नहीं था, फिर भी ये कदम उठ गए, नजरों को फेर के चल दिए. जाते हुए ऊपर देखा, सपना अब रह गया माफ करना तुम मुझे
May I request everyone to please rise as we take the pledge together. With your hands on your heart, please repeat after me. I pledge to keep the dignity of my school's name and keep the sunbeam flag flying high. To continue to mold myself into a better individual and serve society. To keep my spirits high amidst the highs and lows of life. To light up every dark corner of ignorance with the divine torch of knowledge. To keep my values and character high. To protect and respect my country and do my bit for sustainability. Thank you so much.
I would request the Sunbeam board members and the admins to kindly join us for the group photography.
Hold up. All the admins, please quickly join us. Right. All the teachers, I'll request you to please join us up front. Section wise, we'll line up, starting this side. Have your final goodbye, and then you can move for lunch. Sanjeev sir, please escort sir and ma'am and all the guests for lunch, please. Please join us. Right. You guys can start the final goodbye. Let the teachers come, and then the other classes can join. Sanjeev sir. All the teachers, please make it fast. All the teachers. Quickly. You guys start off, and then others will join. All the teachers, please join us. All the teachers who taught them across classes. Let them say the final goodbye. And once you're free from everything, you can come into this corner for your photographs. Those who have finished, please move for lunch, children. Keep moving for lunch. You can have your photograph. Sir and ma'am are outside. You can go with them to get a photograph. Keep moving. Everyone. Yes, class 12, it will be a good idea to have your lunch quickly. You're already running late. Class 11, if you have had your lunch, start moving out, please. Class 12, start moving for your lunch quickly.